can't spell law in the comments there. Of course, I don't know. I don't know if there's any legal experts here, but I wonder if a cop comes in your house and then you all of a sudden take your clothes off, can you get in trouble for indecent exposure in your own home?
You're in privacy. You're in your private home.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if it's an entire squad of female officers. Bribery.
She's going to drop the towel and say, can we work something out?
Right. No, okay. So you're saying the felony is bribery. Good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Here's my question. What if you drop the towel in your hot? Is that decent exposure?
Yeah, right. What's in her hand? Is that like a vape pen or a pen?
I don't know.
A comb? What do we think?
I watched enough of it to know for a fact that it doesn't have any actual nudity in it, and I didn't really listen to it so that it would be
shocking.
Let's see, possession.
What's up,
Chuck? I mean, like of drugs, not of the devil. Just to be clear,
battery. The devil come out.
I mean, it looks like she's guilty of possession of 2 big titties. So let's see.
That's true.
Itty bitty titty felony.
Oh Lord, hold up.
Looks like she's on the big titty committee all day. Let's see it. Let's go.
Welcome in, Chuck. Welcome in, freaking.
Everybody. Damn it. So you get to be the bottom bitch tonight. ATL, welcome in.
Oh, fuck. I'm gone. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
That's your choice, honey.
God. Yeah, at least put me on top. Put him underneath me.
That's what
No. Damn it, A-Job. What the hell?
You're going to be underneath motor trucker then. You get to be the ATL motor trucker.
Hold on a second now. I don't like that switch up.
Yeah, well, wait till I start drinking. I'm gonna break out a whole bag of switches. What's up, freaking? Good to see you, bud. Welcome to the show.
Me too,
what was the other one? Or bribery?
Give her the old truck stick.
Get the old thumper.
18 speeds of damn it, Peggy.
I hear you, boo. All right. So what felony? Possession, battery, or bribery? Did you hear about the cop that got locked in the seat with the chick? I'm sure he was just checking her holes for leaks and stuff.
Checking it for drugs.
What are you showing?
No, ATL. You can't show stuff like that up here. That's self-doxing, bro. Just don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, bro.
I got jury duty.
Oh, baby.
The same
I
day.
got jury duty a couple of months ago. And they told me to call in, and I called in. They told me to go up there, and I went up there, and they sent me home. They just stuck a sticker on me and said, "You did good," and sent me home. I have no idea.
Just wear your MAGA hat when they go to pick the jury, and you'll be out of there in like 20 minutes.
All you have to do is tell them you're a racist.
I'm not a racist. I hate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Edwina says that theft of a hotel towel over $100.
Just tell them you're a felon. That would be nice if this was a case against a cop. Oh my God. What a beautiful thing, huh?
Chances are it's going to be some young dude who beat up an old lady or something like that.
Yeah.
The same county that wanted me, that arrested me for filming the cops on the sidewalk, wanted me for jury duty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was going to say, tell me you're a civil rights activist, they'll kick you right out of there. Straight up.
I said, I just beat a case that y'all arrested me for filming you guys, and you want me on jury duty? Click. Oh.
Just having a YouTube channel may well do it.
Play that beautiful bean footage.
Flick that bean footage. Flick it.
I would like to
She flashed the office.
On August 21st, 2023, officers responded to a case of domestic violence. Upon arriving at the scene, they tried talking to the woman in question who was wearing a towel, but soon she began escalating the whole situation. Here's what happened next.
Because this is woman, I did. Okay, let's take. Okay, sir. Okay, come on. Okay, so we're gonna explain it to you. So she's gonna come home, okay?
Is she not even? She's Latina. Is that what I'm hearing?
There's some accent. I don't think it's Latin. I think it's more Bulgarian or Slavic or something.
All right, let's start.
Nope.
Hispanic thing.
Sorry, I can bring you in and mute you if you don't mind. Just mute yourself and I'll pop you up here. All right, baby. Good girl. All right. Sorry. We have this dude painting in the hallway. Seems to be doing a negligent job, but we're going to overlook that. That's not illegal. He's also working very late. So that's not a good sign. You know, it's after dark. So chances are this is her boyfriend, would be my guess. Do we agree?
No, I don't agree.
I mean, if
I need more evidence.
Not, why is she in a towel walking around him? That's
right. Okay, exactly. Okay, so let's see why she called the cops in the first place.
I am moving months ago. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. But я хочу это место наговорить, что я действительно нашла свой адрес. Я хочу вас. Я хочу все. Okay, we go talk in your room.
All right, we're done. Get out. Just have a seat. Just relax. What are you looking for? Yeah, just have a seat.
Okay, I would like to. Yes, it is. I can move.
That's like the coolest towel I've ever seen. It's like a.
I can speak.
I guess it's a beach towel laterally attached. I mean, what a great technique!
Yeah, no, that towel is doing some God's work.
It's full coverage.
Change.
Oh, they're over there right now.
Okay, I would like to change my
You're not going over there.
clothes.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Stop.
It's my clothes because I'm.
Sit down. We're almost done. Just sit down.
Is it?
Yes, I'm serious. Sit down. You've been in a towel for an hour. 5 minutes isn't going to hurt you. Sit down.
I would like to go to my.
We need 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Come out of your house.
I can.
She invited them in.
Yeah, it would be at this point I would revoke my consent and get the fuck out.
Technically, if you go back and check, when he come through the door, she said, "I'll be right back. Hold on." But she didn't say hold on. I think she said something in like Polish. But I think she was saying hold on because she did all the physical movements of, hey, give me a second, I'll be right back. And then she walked in, he walked in right behind her, officer safety being the thing, I'm sure.
She's definitely not Polish. You see how many light bulbs are on that fan behind her?
Oh my gosh. You saw the handyman. She's both blonde and Polish. There's no way she changed any of those light bulbs. Fuck. You did it. You made me do it. That's your fault, Jake.
My goodness.
How do you feel about that?
That's wonderful.
Bobby, get out of that tool shit.
You're gonna pull the meat off.
2 minutes.
It's got
Okay.
rug burns.
Yes.
All right, we're done. All right. Just go. We're done. We're done.
Is this Joe?
We're done.
For me?
Yes. Go back to your room. We're leaving. Get a copy of the police report. We're leaving.
No. This is Joe for me.
I don't care.
Aggressive.
Get a copy of the police report.
I would like to take last and first name. So this woman who lives my next door.
Get the police report.
I would like. No.
That is almost certainly something Slavic, Romanian, somewhere in that ballpark.
definitely Eastern European.
So yeah, right.
Call for me. Why didn't you bring my lower? No.
What the hell?
The woman began acting very aggressively with the officers.
Okay.
It's Italian people.
Is this a fucking
I would like to.
Blue Line Lover channel or what?
What is it?
Ma'am, go back.
The fuck did you say to me?
That'll be enough of that language, Missy.
I mean, come on, bro. Where are you at? You talking about her?
The channel that you're showing.
Oh, yeah, no, pretty much. I mean, it's
Come on,
police
dude. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's good angles. The dude does good editing. Don't bitch at me. I'm using the source.
Bitching
I'm working.
at you? That
bro.
was a question, bro.
Let me cook.
That's a question. Well, cook as long as you're using propane, damn it.
I use raw coal, the anthracite. There's something wrong with us.
If that's wrong, I don't want to ever be right.
I would like to
Get out of my face. Go back inside.
No, take me.
Get out of my face. Go back inside.
No, touch me. No, touch me. No, touch
Won't
me.
touch you. You've been flashing us for 30 minutes.
Okay.
Stop.
No shit, right? I mean, she's got mosquito bites in places she shouldn't be able to get mosquito bites if she was a decently dressed.
That's why our hooters are so big.
Yeah. Rachel, we're going to get bit by mosquitoes. Come on.
She's probably telling you the same thing.
Triple D.
Pointing that head at me. Get inside.
No, touch.
All right.
Go inside.
Just so you know, just so everybody knows, so we all know and we're all aware. Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me. Did you know I hit 4,500 yesterday? Yeet yeet.
Nice.
Nice. Right? And I don't even currently have any strikes. I'm yippee.
I still don't know why you're not monetized. Like, it's really, it really bothers me, honestly.
We might have to do. Oh, baby. Oh, honey. You're threatening me with a good time.
Oh.
Dude. Ugh. Dude,
Ice
I
cold.
can't even drink that stuff. If I take one shot, all right. So apparently I have a problem with cinnamon, right? If I take one shot of that shit, it'll sit in my stomach for about 10 minutes and come right back up. And it doesn't make me feel bad. I do not get drunk. The only time it feels bad is while it's actually sitting in my stomach until I barf it up.
Well, here,
What's up?
just
That's
cheers to everybody. Fuck it.
Shadow and Light, good to see you. Liqueur.
It is starting.
Ugh.
I might have to take a
Damn
5-minute
good.
break and walk across the street to the gas station.
I really like going out with chicks that are drinking Hot Damn or Fireball because they smell phenomenal. Instead of smelling like a drunk souse, they smell like the Atomic Fireball, and that's hot.
Well,
Cinnamon
come here, big guy.
Yes, sir, son. I'll do a power bottom just for you.
You know what I like women to smell like?
I'm so terrified.
Me.
It's pretty good, actually. I'm proud of you. That's actually really good. I got to remember that shit. What up, slow burner? You in the wrong chat, bitch.
Now, if I'm gonna drink whiskey, I prefer Heaven's Door whiskey.
What?
Heaven's
Kool-Aid. Don't
Door.
drink that Kool-Aid. Don't do that.
Heaven's Door Kool-Aid is
Honey.
Heaven's Door whiskey.
Honey, no, mute that. You've got to stop that. That's bad. That's real bad.
That's not
Don't
me.
like
We're
that
echoing.
is you. It is absolutely
Mute
you.
it.
What? It's you. It's you.
Nothing.
It's you.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
Keep playing
When
YouTube.
We're still arguing about it 3 seconds later. You. It's definitely you.
Pause
There's
your
no-
YouTube.
Pause it. Pause the feed.
Mute it.
It's
Mute the
muted.
YouTube.
It's not muted because you're still hearing it. Why are we having this conversation, baby?
Reese, I don't know. I don't.
I will
fucking know.
mute it.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
We're gonna do this. We're doing this right now. This is the thing that has to happen.
Yeah. So, what am
That's
I
what-
going?
Em, stop it, please. Thank you. I got one of these for you.
You've got to mute or pause your YouTube video.
There we go. It finally worked right. Welcome. No ATL. No, sir. I'm not doing your summer bodybuilding photos as your background. No, that's no.
He hasn't been drinking that much.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
No, I'm not bringing you up until you prove to me you have removed that from your screen, because all it takes is for you to press a button for that to be back on the screen, and I don't want no confusion. I'm already going to be drinking, and we're not having any confusion, right, ladies?
Correct.
Whoa.
I got one person that's with me. Okay, I think I can make this work.
Well,
okay.
You said lady, so I wasn't about to answer.
All right, ATL, but you're also going to stay at the bottom so I can cover you up quickly with a comment. he had his 19-year-old flexing himself out there back when he was 19, out there flexing. You know, he used to be 6'7", weigh 400 pounds. He had some big beefcake muscles on. Didn't you know that?
Oh my God.
Magnificent. So
Let's get myself up here now.
that's because I got you covered up. I told you. You're at the very bottom, so I can cover you up with a comment real quick.
Hold on.
There will definitely be confusion. Do you know what a group of Sasquatches are called? A confusion of Sasquatches.
And Confucius say that a confusion of Sasquatches, there is
A
confusion.
group of Sasquatches are called as non-existent as a single Sasquatch.
A confusion. I promise you, if you see more than one Sasquatch, everyone involved will be confused.
If you see one Sasquatch, everybody will be confused. They don't exist.
Well, that sounds like an opinion, sir.
Not an opinion.
There's one right there. Take a picture. Take a picture, folks. Take a picture.
Made it last longer.
If you got a magnificent beard, you're a Sasquatch.
Maybe.
Well, fuck you. I was defending you. Fuck you. There ain't no Sasquatches.
That's why I love that, man. Because you're right until you're wrong, and then you're really fucking wrong. Fuck you.
Well, I got the top half of a filthy beard.
Yeah.
A flavor saver.
Flavor saver. Yep.
That's the top.
What the fuck did she do? Hold on. What
You gotta
triggered them?
share. We can't see.
What triggered them? I wasn't expecting it to go quite so hard, quite so quick, yo. Oh, that's not right.
But that's how you
You
like
like that? Do you like this? Do you like this one?
No, that's too much squatch.
Fuck you.
Hey, he's got the type of mustache that you remember the girl the night before for a week later.
Amen.
Oh, sorry, I'll
You
bring
better
you
hope
in.
it's a good remembrance.
So let's back this up a little bit because they've already gone hands-on right there. There's no break. It's just okay.
Full
She's
throttle.
following them. She's following them. Following them. I'm guessing she touches one of them. Right there. Yep.
No, he reached out and touched her because he was close to her, or she was close to him.
She
But it
poked
didn't
him
look
in
like
the
she-
chest, dude.
It didn't look like
That was-
It looked
that
like
was
it
what
looked, it
caused
looked like
this.
she reached out.
And it triggered him like a bulldog, man. And then it's a bunch of screaming. So are we going with assault or battery? Is that the one that won? Let's see.
She was arrested for officer safety. Scary.
Yeah, basically. Because they're all scary bitches. All right, you're in them. Have very strict microphone discipline, please.
You can
I'm
only
not
touch
gonna
me in
listen to
the
that.
seat of my squad car.
Y'all hear about the cop that locked himself in the back of his old squad car with a
Yeah,
hooker?
that's why I said that. That's why I said that. You can only touch me in the back of my squad car. You cannot touch me anywhere else. There can't be witnesses. Let me turn my body cam off.
Oh man, can you imagine the dressing down that man got when he got back to the station?
Not
You
as much
imagine
dressed
spending-
down as she got.
That's true.
Yeah.
She probably got a shot to the mouth, to be honest.
Yeah, I wonder how she's going to hold that towel up with her hands behind her back.
Oh, she's not.
That's
what
the
they're
cops
hoping
plan
for.
on. That's what the cop plans on.
Plan.
Great minds think alike, especially on the propane barbecue grill.
You are all dirty misogynists, and I don't support any of you.
Next thing, she'll be peeing in the trash can at that fucking.
Yeah,
cop car.
right. You saw that one, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. When you got to go, you got to go.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, if they give you the opportunity to go, I suggest you take it and be reasonable about it. No matter how drunk you are, there's no point in making this day a worse day just because you're a bitch.
Well, speaking of that, I filmed in where was it? Salt Lake City. A girl was under arrest for drunk driving, I do believe, and they held up a crime scene tarp and had this drunk lady who was handcuffed behind her back urinate right there on the street.
Oh yeah, I remember that one too. Yep, I remember that one too.
Wow.
When there was a gas station and a hotel right there, gas station in front of them and a hotel right behind us, and they had her urinating on the street.
Yeah, he wanted to watch.
But I caught slack for that because I filmed it.
See,
don't you have any decency? Well, I'm not the one with no decency. It would be the cops
No,
for allowing
no.
that to happen.
You've wandered into a very strange location between free speech reporting and public and private activities. Urination typically is a private activity. If I were urinating, I would not want you to film me doing it, right? However,
It was in public.
I'm not done. She was in public on a public sidewalk, which opens it as a public forum for something that would ordinarily be indecent. But whose fault was it? Was it the cop's fault? Was it her fault? Whose choice? Who made the decision that she was going to end up peeing on the side of the road?
It was the cop's choice that let her do it, no matter what.
Well, yeah, exactly. He could have had the decency, of being a good human being and taking her across the street to the gas station or directly behind us to the hotel and be like, "Hey, I'm not going to subject you to this because who knows who could be out there seeing this."
Illuminati confirmed. You see that?
That's officer discretion, sir. Officer discretion.
Only when it benefits them.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
What is that, like white trash gang signs?
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm saying Illuminati confirmed.
I'm a member of
Let's see what she got going on over here. How is she not already under arrest? A little baffled. Looked like she was pretty well under arrest that first cycle through getting her ass whipped.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
They wanted to go hands on the second time.
They turned her loose. They picked her up. They stuffed her in the back of the freaking car. And then, wait, I think there may have been some editing shenanigans here.
Had to have been. Because it went from her in the back of the car to her back standing out in the street or parking lot, whatever.
Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of cuts, but
see, it went from right there.
like
Had to
she's
go
in the
from
car,
her being detained to her standing out there
sitting on
with
the
no
side of
cuffs.
the road, and then she's standing up chilling, and bam, 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 and then we end up back in the car a bit. Yeah. Okay. All right. My bad. I was a little confused there.
That's nothing new.
You know how it goes. I'm not sure I like this lady. She seems nice enough. but I don't understand a word she's saying. What's up, Lucky Laptop? Welcome in, bud. Appreciate
What's
it.
up, Lucky?
That is a
Hello.
magic towel. You are correct. That is a magical towel. Truly. Because I tell you what, if I'd have been arrested wearing a towel, that shit would have fallen off the very first time they reached for me.
Well, it's magical because while they're in a house or apartment or whatever it was, she was adjusting it every 2 minutes, and now all this scuffling going on, it doesn't fall off once.
But it doesn't go nowhere.
Nowhere.
Where is it going? Nowhere.
It's got that damn alien tape holding it in place.
Right? It's being held against all the will and wishes of every 12-year-old on earth. Oh, wow.
I think I need to go to the gas station and get more Fireball.
Oh, yeah. See,
It could be one of those streams.
it could be, man. I'm not adverse to turning this one out. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I almost made it a vertical stream just because I'd already emailed all the links to everybody. Hopefully Sam will come in. We might get Lawrence Knight.
Lawrence of Arabia.
No, Lawrence Knight.
Oh,
He's
damn it.
actually, he does a bunch of stuff kind of like I do. He doesn't so much do content himself as much as he does production value for other channels' content.
Right.
Right. So he's got a channel, he puts it up, but he wouldn't let me shield that channel. He wanted to just, talk about producing, basically, like increasing production value and how to go about doing this type of stuff.
Yeah, I didn't realize it until Havoc let me know, but I filmed a wildfire out in Tracy, California, and there was a damn propane tank right in the middle of where I was at with fires popping up everywhere and embers burning and shit. Here I was standing right next to it.
And not doing your Hank Hill voice, I assume.
No, I was not in tune with nature at that point.
Apparently, you are not venting your inner propane desires.
Tatiana, yeah, she's
That does sound Eastern European. Let's see, what's this one? The dumbest criminals ever.
Was this a criminal about or a video about cops?
I'm sure there'll be cops involved. My question is, hold on, let me see if I can get the poll to work again. I like polls, they're fun.
Oh my God! Sounds like Alec Jones wanting to make an entrance.
Right? Hold on, let me do the poll first.
I mean, it's pretty appropriate for you to be talking about polls in Pride Month.
Rainbow polls. How many of these are in Florida? Jake, why is Florida such a wild card?
Because they got great crystal meth.
And I can confirm I've made good money off of crystal meth.
No, you might need to disavow that one because
So my address is
1 Rock Candy Way.
Shake that bottle.
Accidentally self-snitching to calling the police on themselves. Here are 4.
Yeah, no, we covered a couple of these over the past couple of weeks. This is a compilation of some stupid people doing stupid shit. But me and AJOT went over 2 of these cases in one of our previous Lost with AJOT streams. What's up, Simon? Good to see you, bud. What's that? Odin Seeds?
Son of Odin Seed.
There it is. That one. Son of Odin Seed Company. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you, bud. Trying to keep up with it, but
Hey, let me give me about 5-10 minutes here. I'm gonna run across the street. I'll be right back.
Baby, what I want you to know is I'll give you every minute of my day I'll come over there and give you a slow stroke over the short and curlies and make your skin crawl.
As long as you're buying propane and propane accessories, I don't care.
I told you if you said his name 3 times and dropped the link in chat, he'd show up. It's so cool, baby. It's like Bloody Mary in this motherfucker.
I didn't hear that either. I didn't hear that.
It's because you wasn't paying no attention. You have no idea what this stream is about. You showed up,
I
saw
have no idea.
it.
I ain't seen 10 seconds. I have no idea. No.
You're in luck, though. You're in luck. We're actually at that point in the stream where it's really not about anything in particular. We covered the rabbit holes and the icebergs, and we did a pretty good job on it. I'm pretty satisfied with what we covered.
I love all that shit, by the way.
Joe motherfucking Co.
Go, baby.
Hey, John, what's good?
What's up?
Oh,
Truth
shit.
be told of, yeah.
There's a white girl in here. She gonna get pregnant. Back up, back seat. You need to step back a little bit from that phone, bro. You're gonna knock up my wife. You need to ease up.
I used to know a Camel Joe. You any relation?
Joe Camel. No relation, man. No relation, man. In fact, he's the competition, man. You ain't seen him in a while, have you?
You gotta say he handled them ops.
But you guys continue. I'm gonna roll up and enjoy.
We actually kind of drinking on a little bit over here. This is I had 4,500 subscribers. We're doing a YouTube slave cat class concept. I've got a handful more links out. I'm going to be going till about midnight is the plan. And topics are kind of up in the air at the moment. If you want to go over rabbit holes and icebergs, we can do it. If you have a different opinion, hit me with it.
I'm down for if you're willing. I'm down for anything you guys discuss. I'll kick in on. You know, I like the weird, freaky shit you talk about. I can't keep up on some things because I'm not bursting off in Dune or some comic books and shit. But in generalities, yeah.
Hey, Joe, what's up, brother? What you up to, man?
What's up? Who's that talking, man? I don't really.
That's truth be told out there.
Truth be told, what's up?
What's up, brother?
I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good. Man.
So am I, dude. I've been slamming them back this whole show, so.
Better catch up with you. I'm rolling up right now, bro.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's good to see you as always, though, brother.
Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that.
Trying to catch up with Chad. I'm sorry, folks.
Sometimes you
all right, so
want to
what,
know where everybody knows your name.
right. See, yeah, that's what my wife was telling me, that my YouTube channel has kind of become for me, is like I can come over here and find a group of people who have at least heard of me, if nothing else, and they'll talk to me just based on the bit of reputation I've created.
And we have a good opinion of you too, Sasquatch. We have a good
I
opinion.
hope so. Yeah. And you know, Joe, that shit ain't easy. You know it, dude. It takes a little bit of eating crow. You have to sometimes eat your own words because you say some shit what ain't quite right, and you gotta be like, okay, hold on, I didn't say that right.
Yes. But it also takes what me and you are good at. You're way better at it than me. Restraint, right? Every time someone says something low or so and so, you can't respond in light and kind. Right?
I don't know
if you in the game. Too,
if you pay attention to my facial expressions while we're doing these conversations, I know you can't. I know you can't. Somebody who's on a computer can see it. You can see me slowly boiling over here on visuals, man. It's there. Joe, I want to introduce you to Midlife Bro Logic, all the way up in the top right hand corner.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, we know each other. Thank you.
Yeah. We got Untethered Live right here between me and Bro.
I don't know him, but he's a pimp throwing up that X. He's a pimp.
I think you know everybody else. AJot, truth be told.
AJot is my ex, and truth be told is my other ex. He dumped me.
AJot's my future ex-wife.
Hell you need to call me.
Yeah, it was crazy. Joe, Valentine's Day, he dumped me. It was brutal, bro. It was brutal. Getting over it.
Brutal. We're checking out some really dumb criminal videos is what we were looking at when you popped in.
Okay, I'm down.
We all like stupid people, right?
Yeah, stupid. I'm sorry, fat people are really funny.
We got the new drifter in chat. Good to see you, Chuck from Chuck in Tennessee. You know, the whole time I thought his name was Truck from Tennessee.
He must have changed. I thought it was Chuck from Tennessee too, man. You about to give me a fucking Mandela effect moment if you tell me that.
Don't start that.
4 of the dumbest criminals there are, starting with
What up, baby?
25-year-old.
It took me 7 years to find somebody that knows what this means.
You gonna make me so mad. Oops, shit. All right, not so mad. Oh,
I have no idea what you're talking about right this second.
My man called me on it.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what to say about that.
Nothing to say. I just thought I'd point it out.
Eric Edwards, who had been a fugitive for 3 days alongside his partner, said for the shooting and killing of Michael Hudson, where they followed him in a car while driving and then shot him to death, he finally decided to give himself in. The following interrogation footage is a cutout version of a show, as the original one is not available, but it serves its purpose to show how dumb a criminal can be.
The best thing you do for yourself is be truthful with me. Tell me the truth. Tell me exactly what happened. Said he was drunk.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, to be clear, what he should have said to that statement is not without my lawyer.
I'm still stuck on the first thing that the announcer said. None of this is real. We made a TV show, but this is what a dumb criminal looks like.
Yeah, so I don't know what to think. Is this the criminal or is this something else?
I thought what he said was that the original doesn't exist, isn't available publicly because it was based around a TV show, but we have some of the footage from the show.
The show. All right, that's what I thought too. All right.
So I don't know if this is a legitimate criminal or him acting a scene, but either way, I think it would be right. It does look legit at least, but let's listen to determine whether we can figure out it's a real thing or fake. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Just right off the top, is it real or fake?
Well, through the gate. Well, so far I say
nice.
Oh, it's fake. Dude just coughed and he didn't even move. It's fake. I changed my
You smoke another with Joe. We'll get there. me and you.
I ain't gonna lie, I was in the car when he was shooting.
So you're saying said actually shot?
It didn't take that long. His the event.
Son, you're going to jail for a long time.
He put himself in the car, put the gun in his homie's hand. What, you can go now. We don't need you, though.
Yeah, right. What up, King Blair? Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you coming by. Wow. Oh,
60
wow.
seconds. Yeah. No, I was in the car when my man was shooting. Damn, we didn't even have evidence. Thank you.
We don't know how long. That was an edit. We don't know how long he's
Yeah,
twisted.
We don't know how long he was talking, but the conversation's over when you begin the sentence with, I'm not even going to lie.
Choke, choke, choke.
All right, I have to agree with Jake on that one.
Yeah.
The second he said I'm not gonna lie, I thought he might be lying. He might be thinking of feet.
That's not a good lie.
Might be some of that prime Alabama black snake going on over here. Let me see that beautiful bean footage, baby.
Dude, that's a Full Metal Jacket reference. I caught it.
Flo, tell everybody who you is and what you do.
My name's Flo Hayes. My channel's Flow State. That's me. Ugh. One man calling another man daddy is cringy. And what are you guys already doing starting? It's only 8:45. You guys started early.
Nope.
What did we start? I just happened to walk in. What's going on?
I'm East Coast, baby. When I say 8, I mean 8 Eastern.
Joe, they started early.
I was at 8 shots.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I get what he's saying. Everything revolves around flow. And so since I started at 8.
Right.
Obviously early.
Yeah, thank you for helping gaslight yourself.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you got to tell yourself to sleep at night. We're checking
Katie
out
has
some.
to read to me.
Yeah, I bet.
No.
You know what she should read to you next? Winnie the Pooh.
I don't get it.
Trust me. Because the most wonderful thing about tigers is tigers are wonderful things. Their tops are made out of rubber and their bottoms are made out of springs. They're bouncy, 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 fun. But the most wonderful thing about tigers is I'm the only one.
Fair enough. Joe, you gonna let him get away with that?
How's he gonna stop me?
It's about 3
Bro, that
rounds.
word is racially insensitive. It's time to cancel it. I hate to break it to you.
Cancel me. You don't see it.
The word is racially insensitive. It's time to cancel
I'm
it,
the
my dude.
diversity cracker. I am the diversity cracker over here. Don't.
No, dude, you're pure blood. You're pure blood Sasquatch, bro. Like you're not diverse at all. So you're canceled. That's what's up.
This mug just took my white card.
Yeah, he did. He did it efficiently too.
Yeah,
switch corner.
Flo and Ajod, how are you?
Yeah, it's Midlife Bro Logic's channel now. Shit. It's got
okay, yo, what's up? I'm taking over. I am the usurper. I mean, what are we going to talk about here? This woman, that's the thing.
How's our super mayor?
Super mayor, hold up. Jesus, I'm all over the place. I kind of wanted to talk about Eastern European women. Or should I talk about this? I mean, we're all over the place. I wanted to say something about that Eastern European woman, if I could.
I might let this go, but first of all, do you have one in particular?
The Eastern European?
Yeah.
I just want to talk about that previous one. Look, I know it's not really funny, but it kind of is funny. There's a lot of problems in the Ukraine right now, and Passport Bros, I feel like once peace is achieved over there, that's going to be like a prime breeding ground for Passport Bros. I mean, what's not to love?
Get wartime specials right now. It's probably buy two get one.
Yeah, and what's not to love about Ukrainian women, bro? They're thin. They wear heels. They're skinny.
Bro.
They know how to cook borscht and potatoes, bro. They look good.
Is he got
there, you're a Baghdad 10.
People.
What?
Over there, you're a Baghdad 10.
Flow states.
You're 7 everywhere else, but when you're in Kandahar, you're a 10.
Dude, and I have had a Russian girl make me potatoes, and it is really fucking good.
Yeah,
yeah.
These chicks are smoking hot. They walk in heels. They don't complain. My feet hurt. Right? No. They take pride in their skinniness. They take pride in their femininity. And unfortunately for these dudes, Joe Biden is getting them all killed. So these women are lonely. Passport Bros are going to go over there, but just be careful because the Eastern European woman is like a rough, hardened bunch. And honestly, it's us soft Western men will get torn to shreds after 3 months. So if you're going to go for that, I understand. The visual appeal is a 10 on 10. I get it. But be careful what you bargain for because you just might get it. These women will tear you apart, man. They are just so real, just so to the point. We're just going to cry about it. We're going to cry about it. So just be careful. That's kind of what I wanted to say. Tiffany Henyard, I'll cover that later. What is this? Cocaine in the Ukraine. That's good. We're good. Cocaine in the Ukraine. Cocaine in the brain. Someone made a song like that, by the way. The greatest cover of all time.
He totally took it over.
Yeah, Bob's Lessons. There it is. That's funny.
He won the jokes. He won the internet that day.
Yeah.
Flo.
Okay.
You tell me rabbit holes and icebergs. Is there a distinction? What is the distinction? And how would you describe them simply, independently?
I mean, a rabbit hole is an iceberg is like a rabbit hole that keeps going places that you didn't think it would go.
I'm confused.
Because a rabbit hole, you go down a rabbit hole and you're in a rabbit hole. There's not really much in a rabbit hole besides a rabbit hole. As long as it's a rabbit hole. If you go down the rabbit hole and you keep going somewhere else, you realize that you actually just saw the tip of the iceberg, and now you're getting deeper.
That's an interesting interpretation. Are you aware that the definition of rabbit hole is derived from Alice in Wonderland and the bottomless wonders in the rabbit hole?
Yeah, but are you aware the Titanic hit an iceberg?
I am.
Yeah,
And that
I
was
said
very-
it.
And are you aware that it was piloted by a Jesuit crew and that it contained the three richest men in America? This is what I'm talking about. This is an iceberg. The three richest men in America who are all opposed to the Federal Reserve Bank. Are you aware of that?
Hold on. I actually did a paper in high school that I got an A on about an alternative reason for the Titanic sinking being the killing of those three men.
Oh, wow.
Are you aware that rabbit holes have Cheshire cats?
Did you really write that paper?
Yes. I might have it out. I'll look around. See, here's the thing. I had
You're a dangerous, smart kid.
I had a literature teacher who had a very eclectic concept of writing skills, right? So he hooked me up with things like have you ever read any Robert Service?
No.
All right, so during the Klondike days, Robert Service went and got gold fever, and he mined gold, and he wrote curious and unusual iambic pentameter style poetry.
What the fuck is an iambic pentameter?
Couplets of 12.
Well,
Going
it
down
was-
that rabbit hole. Down that rabbit hole. Here we go.
I'm a pretty educated person. I'm surprised. Yeah, go ahead.
Iambic pentameter.
The point here
couplets of
is
12
this
syllables.
man. This sure, yes, I get that. I was being facetious about the iambic pentameter, but thank you for being slightly more educated at a point than I was. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, bitch, don't make me come over there. It's a solid 6-hour drive. I've checked it on Google Maps. I've got it saved.
Squint, please. Bring it on.
This is Hunter Biden's drug dog.
Yes.
Somebody shaved that hyena's head.
Nah, man, he just stuck his head in the poof.
That dog went to
Okay,
work
so
on
his head in the
Monday.
light socket.
When you think it's coke, but you find out it's meth.
You think it's coke,
Everybody who laughed too hard just snitched on yourself.
Yeah, I know we're all. But hell, I'm admitted I'm in recovery, so let's go. The rabbit hole is bottomless. I define it this way. A rabbit hole is something that has not either completely run its course or an attempt to do an iceberg on it would result in like loose ends and whatnot. An iceberg is sort of a quantifiable thing. So I would define the Waco massacre as an iceberg topic, whereas 9/11 would be a rabbit hole topic.
Oh, that's interesting. We had opposite takes on the.
Well, I mean, think about it. An iceberg is a solid structure that you can avoid if you just don't go over there. A rabbit hole is a hole in the ground that if you look too far down, you get lost in it, right? That's
you can avoid it if you don't go down it. So that
you can avoid it if you don't go down
If
it.
we're
But
being real, like there's a lot more shit hiding below the surface with an iceberg than there is with a rabbit hole.
Also,
is there though? Because the rabbit hole is bottomless. I mean, think about it. There's
Okay,
like
well, I mean,
9/11. Take 9/11. If you start with just the basic facts of the case and you follow any particular instance of anything in that story, you will find a million conspiracy theories that are all weird esoterica that you would only know if you came from a specific perspective. And they're all possibly some part of being right.
No, give me an iceberg then. What would be
An iceberg would be like the Waco tragedy, where we have pretty much all of the information, all of the stories, all of the everything's declassified about it. There's not going to be somebody popping up tomorrow saying, "Oh, and by the way, I was at Waco," right? So
maybe
well, a sealed dossier.
I want to know what it was that that dude was teaching his congregation that got him so on the radar.
It wasn't that. It was the fact that he was selling 50 caliber guns.
Well, that's
I
what
don't
they
think it
say.
was
I'd
that.
go with
Yeah.
what Flo is talking about. Yeah.
That's people selling guns is a dime a dozen.
I understand that, but that's the reason they used to go after that guy.
Right. I don't know the real reason.
Yeah, same.
Couldn't tell you.
Not that he was married to 50 women.
What
And
was
I don't
written-
think that was it. I don't know if y'all
Hold
saw
on.
the footage for the
If
congressional.
we're going to
shit.
jump
I'm
into
sorry.
this hole, we'll do it. But listen, what was written on the warrants available was illegal firearm possession, manufacture, transfer, and sale. This was a full-on ATF operation, and anyone else associated was brought in by ATF. So that's why Janet Reno was on the hot seat about the whole thing. That's why it's weird that a couple of ex-Secret Servicemen were on the actual penetration team when they'd never done this work before in their freaking life. That's why it's weird that other strange things took place. Like, for instance, they tried to institute the new, what was it? They nominated some dude for ATF director, and he was the guy who took his picture smiling.
Yeah, recently. That was Biden. Biden tried to do it.
Recently. He tried to appoint a cocksucker who stood on dead women and children and photographed himself while holding a gun. Fuck that guy individually. Him.
Yeah, under Bill Clinton, the ATF was a privatized army. That was only under Bill Clinton.
They had overhead footage, heat footage of the tanks when they rammed in. They cut on flamethrowers and shot flame into the house.
Yep.
And you could see it. And when I watched it, they had a video of it. You could see on DVD back
And then
then.
they go back after and they try to re-edit history itself by saying, oh, it was the CS gas we shot in there. It was just capsaicin gas, and sometimes under the right circumstances, it can become flammable if you put enough of it in.
I'm going to need an example of an iceberg, because this has become a rabbit
That's
hole.
what I'm saying. No, this is iceberg territory, because we're not going to have anybody wake up tomorrow and say, I was also in the Waco siege and I have a totally different opinion on it, right?
Well, I don't know now. You just gave me 87 different things that it could fucking be.
But these are all documented. This is not new. You can go read this stuff yourself. It's there. It's declassified. It's available.
So you know the real reason?
According to the paperwork, it was for the illegal manufacture, sale, purchase, and transfer of firearms.
So I think rabbit hole is still open there, because there's no chance, I believe, that they did that and they know what this guy was into. But there's a bunch of other fish out there they could have got for the same shit. They know what they're getting into, and they come with the tanks to burn them up.
Exactly. Yeah.
I suspect that someone, you were talking about him being married to 500 women or something like that.
Yeah, I do.
I suspect what was actually going on is some big hoity-toity in Washington or California in the upper echelons of government had a daughter or a son that got involved with that little cult over there. And they decided to exert their authority in the only way they know how, which is through violence. And I don't think that the hand that moved the pieces was prepared for the fallout that the pieces themselves would execute.
Here's why
that's how I prefer to exercise my authority.
I give a little pushback on that because they set the shit on fire. If it's just somebody exerting authority, that's one thing. But to just go out and kill them, that reeks of, something else.
Yeah, they can't say what the real reason is, because in 1980s America, if you want to call yourself Jesus Christ and bang 50 chicks, that's your business. They can't say so they have to come up with an excuse.
I'm going to have to go with this guy on that, because they were also doing it explicitly on private property.
Yes.
That is my main issue with this whole thing is I have yet to see evidence that he either bought or sold or manufactured something that was actually illegal.
The town sheriff knew him. The town sheriff knew him, and they hung out together. So he wasn't doing anything that everybody else wasn't doing. There was a gun show in town. He did sell flak jackets and stuff there. There's no evidence he had 50 caliber machine guns.
I never saw one.
I didn't either.
I've looked. There was a barrel, but if you
That's
know
what I
anything
heard.
about,
There was a barrel. There was one thing. There was a barrel.
there was a barrel. The barrel could either be used to make an SRU style 50 caliber, or if you had a whole bunch of other equipment, you could put it into like a 50 cal AA unit, but you would need 4 more barrels to make that even viable, and the entire AA unit. Which you
A barrel's an accessory, anyways. That's not you can buy those shits off Amazon or eBay, or I guess whatever, the internet.
Yeah, we will never know the real reason why that happened, but I can promise you that the reaction, what they did at Waco, was way overreaching any authority possible.
Well, my point is that 90 some odd % of the data in this has been fully declassified. So it's unlikely for us to come across new information on this particular topic, right? That kind of dictates it being a iceberg, which is a solid object. And we're going to hold up. There's multiple U
with
up here.
defined parameters. That's what I was using. Iceberg with its parameters have already been defined. I see you're saying it as we haven't defined it, but we know it's limited.
It will fall within these tiers. We can predict that it will be some type of corruption shenanigans involving high up much. Yeah. And that's kind of, what up?
Sorry. I gotta go, y'all. I just
Appreciate you swimming through, man.
That rabbit holes, the same thing. It just depends if you're like Aquaman or Spider-Man. An iceberg is just a nautical theme rabbit hole for people who know how to swim, perhaps dive. Shout out to Patty Instruction, PADI.
Oh, I should have included deep dives. I hadn't even thought of that.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. You're not really sure where it ends, and it goes deep.
I feel like a deep dive doesn't go as deep as the rabbit hole and isn't as complete as a iceberg. An iceberg is supposed to be complete. It's at least supposed to have all the documented bullshit that is currently documented available and tiered up so that anything that's added in the future falls within the tiers that exist in the iceberg. Elsewise, it's not a good iceberg.
Sir, you keep saying that, but spelunking, that's a nice word. Spelunking, I don't know if you know what that is. It's cave exploration. Spelunking exists, and caves are actually mapped in their entirety. Weirdos and crazy people go down there, and well, sometimes it doesn't end favorably. Let's just leave it at that. And it sounds like a freaking nightmare. Yes, it is true. I did a bit of spelunking in the Boy Scouts, but now that I'm grown up and scared of things, you'll never catch me in a freaking cave again as long as I live. That's a fact. Okay, so
I appreciate it.
Peace and love to the panel and all of you. Take it easy.
Don't let the man get you down, bro.
That's it.
I would argue that an iceberg constantly grows new layers as well.
No. An iceberg by definition shrinks. It never gets bigger unless it reattaches to ice pack in the winter. It can reattach, so but it's still its own shell.
Ice grows in water. It's not going to grow.
An iceberg is calved specifically off of a glacier. Anything else is referred to as an ice floe. An iceberg has virtually 90%, 92% of itself below the water. And so what you see above the water is a tiny little bit. When you look at something...
Guys, we're getting lost in the autism.
But this is what I'm best at, bro. Damn. All right.
Okay.
Right.
So why not explore all angles of the subject?
No, I think he has a point there. The fact that icebergs change shape, and that kind of leads to the keeping the tiers capable of accepting new information without changing the iceberg itself.
When a
you
new
just
level
added
is that,
something when you said it can attach, it can reattach. You just made it now.
No,
it can
even
grow
if an
outside
iceberg attaches,
I never heard of that.
Even if an iceberg were to rejoin an ice flow, when it breaks back off, even in that ice flow, it is its own iceberg by definition.
Okay, it don't reattach
because the ice flow is right. The ice flow is only 6 inches, 8 inches thick, maybe a foot, while the iceberg might be 60 feet tall and 120.
Ice
flow was made 10 years ago.
Some way and attached to a glacier somehow. That's what I thought you were saying.
But it's all made of water.
That's what I meant. You know,
this is true.
When an iceberg grows in size by whether it be ice flow, ice cap, iceberg, whatever you want to call it, there's new information added to that, new sequencing added to it, so it could change the whole dynamic of the iceberg.
Sure. And I'm not debating whether or not new information will change positions of things in the tiers of the iceberg. Like
But the
something may become
external
less
parameters are still
but the external additions needed to accommodate new information isn't necessary in a well-made iceberg, whereas completely incapable in a rabbit hole. I was really hoping that 007 would come in. It's a weird idea about bitch, please.
Dude.
Dude.
What the fuck are we talking about?
We're talking about stupid fucking.
I don't know. He went down a rabbit hole.
Rabbit hole's getting deep.
No, he was stuck on the fucking iceberg.
That was weapons grade autism.
That really was. Oh, God damn it, Flo. Thank you.
He was stuck on a goddamn iceberg.
Yeah, I read right up on that bitch. Here, Midwest, it's now your show. What are we doing?
What are we doing? Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was looking at the top dude.
I'm waiting for my fireball to chill a little bit.
Yeah, you go with bullshit. Get there. All right. I'll tell you what then. Jake, it's your show.
Damn it, Joe.
Let's
Joe
talk
Cool,
about the
how you
finer
doing, buddy?
points of iambic pentameter.
God, go anymore. We're going back to Joe Cool. Joe Cool's better than you because he wants to watch the stupid criminals, and that's easier and doesn't make me look like an idiot.
So what you're saying is it's really your show.
Yeah.
Squatch, you need to stop with the facade of giving other people the power then.
That's where we are.
Look, if you believe you have power, that's your problem. Not mine.
Well, you know what? We don't have the power of the clicker, so you're putting on a fucking facade here. So let's just stop.
You may have the clicker, but the world revolves around me.
Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
I have a right to travel.
I mean, he did say he has the bigger head.
Oh, you know what I think about that?
Oh my God.
I'm not driving.
I'm traveling.
I drive.
Somebody drop one of those subsections of something or another.
I'm traveling, but I fold like a cheap suit when I'm pulled over and tell them I'm driving. But I'm still traveling.
Oh, dude.
Are you a traveling man?
I am. I am.
Oh, shit. You fucking Freemasons. I know it.
When them thieves come, though, and them pirates and shit.
Traveling man.
Hey, that right to travel, is that an iceberg or is that a rabbit hole?
Oh, dude, Tom Sit might be a full-on rabbit hole iceberg.
Sucking on icebergs.
Asshole.
Suck on titties?
I do. Wait,
Cold
how'd
ones.
you know? Not the cold ones, the warm ones.
Yeah,
You gotta do something with your mouth when you're not allowed to talk during sex.
I live by the adage that you don't sweat the petty things, you pet the sweaty things. And it's done me very well in my life.
Sounds like my ex. She was an ice hole.
Sounds risky.
It is a little risky. You should probably keep your local clinical speed dial.
My
Have you ever
ass
done
was
noodling?
You got me.
I have.
Noodling, that's fun.
Is that where you
Jake's
stick
done
your
noodling.
arms in the hole and catch a fish?
Yeah, of course you have, Sasquatch. Of course.
Yeah. I don't know why I bothered asking.
It's all fun and games until you watch one of your fucking buddies fucking latch
Lose
onto
two
a snapping
fingers.
turtle.
So,
Oh,
I'm
I
just wondering
forgot
who's
about
so
that.
hungry that they need to risk that shit.
Well, I've never done it, but there's this one hot girl on YouTube.
I know who you're talking about, man.
Yeah. She
was
is
under-
smoking.
Megan.
She was under fire here a while back for having a fake accent or whatever.
Hey,
Can
I
somebody bring her up?
feel
Damn it,
about that
Shan,
about like I
wanna
feel
see
about
her.
titties. If you can squeeze them, they're real.
You remember her name?
I do not.
Let me look for it, Joe.
Hold
I
on.
guess female noodler will get you there. Right?
No,
How many
Probably.
Here it is.
No, you're right. You probably will. She is the hottest chick in a catfish's
She
mouth.
is smoking for real.
I looked up catfish girl and she came right
Y'all
up.
are so nice talking about me like that. Oh my God, I'm
Listen at
blushing.
you.
Let me tell you.
Somebody's got my
Fish.
Yeah, you didn't tell us about your other channel, John.
Where-
You
where-
knew
where-
with the cat.
Hey, Josh. You ever been noodling?
Noodling? No.
Hey,
All right,
It
all right,
looks
all right. No, hold on. Hold on. We just found a genre you haven't touched. I'm actually impressed. I hadn't thought about that. This girl's done more fucking shit than I have when it comes down to like different topics and stuff. She's done magnet fishing, all kinds of crap. She's done all kinds of crap for content.
Yeah, but hey, John, don't sell yourself short, honey. I'd like to see your arm down the throat of a catfish.
Hell yeah, man.
Listen.
I was going to ask if she was a catfish or their southern girl.
She broke her leg.
Share screen.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be funny over here, but y'all don't care.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, Caucasian, you be funny now.
I'm cute.
No, it was a story about me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, she's gorgeous.
I'm telling you, she's the hottest thing in a catfish's mouth today.
Holy cow.
Times 2.
I can't think of her damn name, but yeah.
I wonder if there's like a compilation of like best bikini scenes or something. I don't want to watch the whole fucking thing.
We're back out here today.
Yep, that's
What?
a fake
That
accent.
is so fake. Yes.
Oh,
Who cares?
That is definitely not fake.
All right,
I wish I could zoom in on the bottom left corner.
Who's got? Oh, that's Joe. Joe's in Chicago and some shit's getting robbed.
Yeah, that means you. Yeah, that's right.
I'll be back up there a couple weeks.
I don't know why I thought it was on the freaking share screen. There's no way anything's got a car alarm out in that motherfucking place. No way in hell there's a car alarm in that video. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yes, sir. That is a damn fine piece of meat. Listen. And the girl doesn't look bad either.
Now, what color was her bikini? Did anybody know?
She wasn't wearing a bikini. It was actually a workout top and a
Purple.
parachute.
Oh, purple.
I ain't gonna bullshit you. I didn't
That's what-
expect her to be that fucking bad.
As far as
that's what you call a sports bra, buddy.
I felt bad for a country girl, bad for a noodler. No, she is bad.
Hannah
Model
Barron.
type
Yeah,
shit
she
with the
is.
body and everything.
Yes,
hey, hold on. I know some Barons. She's actually I know some Barons, right? And they ain't very many of them ladies what don't have that type of look about them. They're sporty.
Sexy.
Yeah.
I just want to know where she buys them shorts.
You
She is
camp
not-
out.
You can go hang out there.
They gonna
Right.
take out the store.
Did this just turn into a thirst session?
Yeah, of course it did. We did that. That was your
I'd
fault.
rather have a thirst session than an autism conference.
Okay, I'm not debating that point specifically. You can handle
You
that
pick
how you
on my
see fit.
disability, bro.
But if you're going to be driving, fucking, you get the thing with the.
Oh, I'm boss now?
You're boss now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's weird
Okay.
that I have autism awareness.
Hold
It
on.
brings up
It's a
autism.
fiction.
I zoomed way in for that. All right.
What you
Now-
eating on, Flo?
This
Uh,
is Lucky Charms.
Now, if we go to the shorts,
Again.
I see you. Yes, sir. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to remove you, bud. My bad.
I don't care. I got
And
a
he called
on
you.
radio.
And he called you a retard when you left. I don't know if you saw that, but it popped on screen.
That's okay. That's what
I
happens.
don't
That's
care
what
what
happens when you watch
Caucasian said about
Sasquatch. You lose and a few chromosomes.
damn, I was playing the last short I uploaded. I didn't even realize you took me off.
I didn't. You did. You took it down.
Oh, I did?
When you click that button again, it drops it.
That's stupid.
I know, but it doesn't work that way from inside your own thing. You can just swap them out.
Hey Joe, couple weeks here. I'm gonna be up in the Dalton area, going up there
Oh,
to check out
dope. I've
what's
been
going.
planning on going up there too. Yeah.
I'll be back home like the 21st, and my birthday is within a day or two of there.
Both you bitch
So
taters.
probably after
wanna
that,
know-
I'm gonna go up there.
I want to know
I'm
when
down,
y'all are
man.
there, when
you
y'all
know,
are
get in
streaming.
touch with
Joe,
us. Certainly
listen to me,
Oh,
brother.
sorry.
You interrupted.
I did because I want this.
I will know when they're streaming, and I will get that information, and I'll give it to you.
We will be expounding that as far as we possibly can, because I can set up between me and her, we could probably share it to 15 channels, 18 channels.
You know what's crazy is the last time I went up there, I had almost 7,000 people in the chat.
I know, bro.
I was like, what the
I'm
hell?
just trying to cuddle up next to your clout. Shut up and take it.
I'm going this weekend.
Right.
Well, I'm already cuddling into your clout. Shut up. Take it.
I couldn't believe it though. That was unreal. The amount of attention.
Yeah, no. Midlife Burlogic, the guy who just left, we did a show, Sasquatch Shills, and after the Sasquatch Shills, the very next stream he did got about 10 views, right? And we were talking, and I was like, dude, Dalton just went live. You should probably do a reaction on the live Dalton thing. He's like, really? You think so? And we were like texting backstage, you know? And he's like, okay, should I just end this or just transition into it? I said, what I would do is end it. I would copy their title and I would upload that as and then go find you a decent thumbnail and rock out. And he's like, okay. He had like 400 people come through chat that night. He nailed it. It was beautiful, dude.
That was crazy. You know, I was expecting maybe.
What has he done since then? Dun, dun, dun. Sorry.
Fuck all. He's had 2 more real good ones. 60, 70 people in chat and another one with a couple of hundred. So he's getting the feel for it, if you get what I'm saying. I think he'll be able to actually see it happen and make it happen in the future. He just needs a.
I think that's how he's doing it. He's doing it now. That's how it happens. You get regular, say 20 in chat, and then you get some big number. Then your regular is 25 after you had your little your roll, and then you know your regular go up and you have big shit happen, and that's how it happens progressively.
Right. When you're doing live streams and you're specifically, and I'm talking specifically with say current events / politics type stuff. It doesn't really work so well with other topics because they're not as timely, but current events, news, that type of stuff. I think Joe's fixing to get mugged.
You saw him.
Yeah, no, we're gonna watch.
Oh, they won't pass.
Damn. Call them back. Maybe they'll take your wallet.
You know what's crazy is I was expecting maybe 100 people to come in, 150, maybe 200. And then it started getting up there. Was like, well, maybe this is going to catch a little bit more traction than I thought.
Yeah,
that's when it hit with like 1,000 people.
But,
I was like, okay, it'll cap out, 1,000, 1,500, and it kept going and kept going. I was like, what did I get myself into?
Well, and the thing
I wasn't ready
is
for that.
there was three of y'all out there. You know what I mean? And
Right.
Midwest had, everybody in his. There were 3 other people streaming.
And I didn't know about the third until towards the end, and I tried reaching out to see if there was a way we could link up or whatever. I didn't know exactly who it was. I kept plugging the other person that was with me, Firm. Kept telling people in the chat, "Hey, go over here, go show him some love." And
He
numbers
needed it
kept
too.
going up. Yeah, he did need it, and it's not all about one single person. It's about everybody, and
No, surely it's about
the
me.
way we
Surely
should
it's
know.
about me.
It's obviously about me. Midwest, I don't know what the
Clearly
fuck
it's
you're
about
talking about. It's
Yes,
me.
no idea
It's
what
clearly
you're talking
me.
about. It's about
I don't
It's
know
about AJot.
me.
It's about Hank Hill, you sons of bitches.
All right. I think we've reached that level of inebriation now.
Me.
Well, I'm gonna have to fire back up. I'm not there yet.
I sent for you, AJot. Give me some
I'm not
credit.
even buzzed yet. I feel that warm sensation creeping down though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The oxygen,
No, I
baby.
mean-
I don't have a problem with it.
Fireball.
I was
Fireball.
actually thinking
That
about starting a new
Time
channel
out.
for Pride Month.
Show some love to El Crop and Rumsky.
No. Hear me out.
Sasquatch squirts.
Rusty. No. It would be the Randy Dandy.
No.
I like it.
No.
Midwest just like, no.
I like it even better because of the nose. That makes me think you're onto something.
Me too. I really think if I could keep anyone from knowing it was me, right, and just start up the channel, the Randy.
You have
Dandy.
a pretty plain gray
Distinctive-
voice.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, but I also have an unbelievable ability to do some voices, and one of the voices
No,
I
but your impressions, he can still tell it's you.
But
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
voices
it's
I have is
distinctive.
a gay guy. It's a buddy of mine that I freaking knew. It was a person that I actually interacted with, and when I do his voice, it sounds like his voice, not mine. And I know what you're saying. It'll still sound like you, but sure. But if you saw, if you no.
Well,
Do
then
here,
it ain't happening. It didn't happen.
Caucasian,
It ain't
you
happening.
gotta if you're gonna say some shit like that, you gotta provide receipts, bro.
Yes.
Maybe
We're
these
all about
shrimp-
receipts.
Just give us a little nipple.
This
A
is
little
your
nipple?
bedroom.
I like a little nipple too, dear.
Just a tit.
I mean,
Just a little-
what's up,
Just a little, please.
guys? What's up, guys? Let's put out the story. Come on, guys.
Oh my god. Oh, Caucasian can't get in the. You can't get in the mojo or what?
Actually,
Gotta
it
get
kind
in
of
the
helps.
zone, man.
It kind of helps to. It does really help to be in the zone. This is something I've done by like behind the scenes, but-
Caucasian is suffering from performance anxiety.
Performance anxiety, you're not wrong. I would much rather do like some fucking really boss shit rather than what's fixing.
No, but the whole argument was that you could do
I
something that
understand.
nobody could tell was you. So you,
Okay,
come
so
on.
Caucasian, you turn your camera off and do the voice. That way we can't put a fucking face to the voice, and let's see. Do it.
Do it.
Individually, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking go over there and goddamn. I'm not gonna turn my goddamn camera off. You lost your fucking mind. Hold on. Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right. Oh, but what are you talking about there, Dave? Listen, we can go right over there and we'll get us a couple of little bitty mint juliets. We'll go over and get us a couple of straws. We'll sit down and have us another little old dandy time, you know? It's a particular guy that I met a little while ago. Every time you sit around and talk with him, all you can really do is talk about exactly how much.
Where'd you go?
I couldn't even tell.
You know what? You're such a silly bitch. I knew that was you.
What I'm
That's a
saying
pretty
is,
gay
like,
voice.
right?
No,
It's-
stop lying to him. Come on.
We knew.
But no, if I had a different avatar and you never saw my face and it was not associated with me at all,
I could tell.
No,
That's
you
right.
have
That-
a certain in your voice.
Caucasian, that's why
Happy to switch
that's
things
why I
to
told
my
you to turn your camera off to do it, so we couldn't put a face to the voice.
Yeah, maybe.
That was the whole point of that.
Wasn't it the guy from the Simpsons or something with Homer Simpson's friend or something? No,
He talks very much like him. Yes. No, he sounds much like
Herbert,
that.
Herbert the pervert.
Not Herbert. No, I got a buddy of mine that nailed Herbert the pervert. And he will not come over and lay down tracks.
Whose
with me.
voice was it? I didn't understand. Was it?
It's a buddy of mine that I went to school with.
That's
He-
just nasty.
Well, listen, this man asked me to meet him in Atlanta one day. And when we went up there to go meet him in Atlanta, I ran into several of the largest gay men you ever came across. And we went on to go on and drink and have us a big old time. And it was just the most amazing thing you ever saw.
Yeah, see, Curious Squirrel said it. Anyone who has heard your voice before would know it was
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
you.
Right,
There's
at
just
the
a
end
tone.
there, I
All
looked
right.
away at the end, and it wasn't Sasquatch no more. I was looking out the window, and it was not Sasquatch.
Oh, quick!
Dude, I'm telling you, if
you're
you don't,
cradling him.
have a clue,
You're
You're
cradling his
enabling.
ego.
God damn it.
Look, here,
Butter trucker,
I'll
do
prove
a
what
little
I'm
bit of
talking
ball
about.
washing.
Look,
Take your
Look,
teeth out and
look.
try again.
I'm gonna prove something. Damn it, Bobby, get out of that tool shed and quit whacking it with them boys.
Oh, that's savage, dude. That's absolutely savage. Oh my God, dude, you hurt my feelings with that. I didn't even know I had feelings. Like I thought they were amputated in the meme war of 2012.
I'll tell you what,
God,
this
that was
propane will hit
fucking
you in
golden.
places you
Jake,
don't
high
know happen.
five.
Thank you, baby.
High five.
This damn propane will hit you in places you didn't know you had.
All right, so anybody out there who happens to have any type of a Cash App donation,
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay.
Come on, guys. Just put the
Whoever the
Cash
hell you
App in
want.
there and we'll get some Crown Royal. Or some Fireball. You know, we'll get
Please,
some
God,
Fireball.
no. All right. Okay, I meant to do this earlier, and I meant to do this as the intro. I was going to tell
Wait.
this story.
Do you have a Cash App posted?
Yep.
You
That
don't
was for
have
y'all.
Cash App.
Here,
That's
I'll put
mine.
mine in the comments.
No,
Right.
I already put
All of
mine.
y'all are, all
Hold on,
of
let me
you
post my
fuckers are
Cash App
except
right
Joe.
quick.
Joe's not modded in my chat. Joe,
Black
do
thing, I know.
you want to know why you're not modded in my chat? It's not
No,
because
I
you're
know
black.
why.
It's not because you're black. No, it's not because you're black.
Don't gaslight.
Because you ain't done a show.
No, it's not because you're black.
I just totally
Promise you. It's because you haven't done a Sasquatch Hills. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I believe that. White people always say that, right?
$,
Goddamn.
American Justice 81.
Fucking Joe Cool has more white people around him than the KKK.
You know how many white people that told me, Joe, you ain't got a wrench because you ain't been on Sasquatch Hills. That is
I
bullshit.
can't tell you because they're all lying.
That's
to
why
you.
I took your wrench away on my channel.
Right.
What?
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 Hell
I don't
no.
believe it anymore, you guys.
Oh, my head's getting bigger. Too bad my dick's not.
Boom, boom.
Speak
I
for
mean, it
yourself.
is what it is. Work with the good Lord gave you.
You know, I don't watch Hank Hill now. I'm sure it's great references and shit, but you know, I haven't watched the show.
But shut the fuck up. Is that what you
That's what he's
That's
trying to
what he's saying.
Hey, we need to give a little clip of Hank Hill, and then Midwest will do Hank Hill and see how close it is.
Actually, we're going to have us a Hank Hill and Alex Jones argument about propane later. I'm waiting for Midwest to drink a little bit.
Oh my God.
We're good to go whenever.
I won't be there.
Yeah, I need the clip to appreciate it, right? Otherwise,
as
just two
long as we're
motherfuckers
not-
talking with fake accents. Otherwise, right? I'm not enjoying it.
God damn it, we're being too white for Joe Cool.
Yeah, that's true. It's not hard though. I mean, I am the diversity crack.
Here, Joe. Let me do a voice you might know. This is nasty.
Who's that?
That's Cleveland. Come on
I
now.
was fixing to say.
Oh, that was a pretty bad Cleveland.
I know.
The Hank Hill was 10 times better.
No.
Pretty good. Who did that? Good girl.
So
Oh,
anyway, that's a bad moment of silence. Anyway.
Yeah, that was racist bullshit because it's Cleveland. I'm supposed to know the black man. Racist bullshit.
You know I
All
love
right.
you, bro.
All right, Joe. All right, Joe.
Hey, you know what? I wouldn't have come up there and hung out with you. I wouldn't have come up there and hung out with you if I was that way.
Joe, you tell us about how we're all so racist, please.
Yes.
Spotlight, do it. That's just nasty.
I don't know how to do it.
I know you don't. It's because we're not. Fuck you. I'm the diversity cracker. You can't beat that.
That's just your white privilege giving yourself that name.
Hey, no, my white privilege card got pulled by Jake earlier.
But do you benefit from it?
Me.
Not at all.
Racist. I hate everybody.
It's my way, bitch.
Unindoctrinated. Good to see you.
Hey, welcome in, unindoctrinated. Crofty, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, I tried pausing so we could give a shout out El Crofty earlier.
Listen, this is a
15
true
minutes ago.
story. This is a true story. I put on white makeup and slick my hair back and I go on a bus. Right? I'm serious.
Oh my
At the
God.
last black person go off the bus, all the white people be like, okay, they're gone now. They started serving fucking shrimp cocktail and playing music and fucking giving fucking advice, financial advice on the back of the bus. And then, you know, it was a brother at the bus stop. And they like, shh, and they put all this shit up, and the black person got on the bus, and they act like they didn't even know each other. That's how I know you guys talk about us. But not around.
So what you're saying, to be clear, is that we like each other more than we like you.
I said you don't like us at all, and you guys.
What's that shit? I was talking about you.
Oh, it was just me.
Personal. Love you.
What the hell? I mean, says the guy that says you people. What the hell?
Hey, what you got going on over
You
here?
people.
What is this?
It's we the people, not you the people.
Untethered. I had somebody drop your chat, your link in chat a couple of times
Thank
already. Well, I'm just saying that's why I haven't done it myself, but I will.
I thought you were just ignoring me.
No. It had already happened.
You got your 4.5. Screw my 1.1, right? I got it.
Come on, baby. You know good and well them shorts is doing you good. And that Wednesday shit is working for you, and you can't lie to me. I see the fucking numbers on the light end of this.
That's all right. I get paid.
Do not put Sasquatch in a short or it will bomb it.
Hey, let me come back. I totally forgot that.
It's
Sarah's-
nuts. Like it's still going on.
I'll be back. I got to run for a minute.
Yeah, you hate me, Joe. I know. It's okay. I forgive you. The Raging Tomato just started going live.
Now that he's gone, let's all talk about white stuff.
First
some financial advice.
2.2%.
The mayonnaise is spicy today.
I would like to talk about my white privilege. It's about 8 inches long,
Holy
2 inches
shit.
high, and I gotta endorse it before I deposit it.
Spicy mayonnaise. What the fuck are you doing? That's probably the whitest thing I've ever heard.
I was doing a BLT, but now I might have to change plan.
Midwest
Oh my
went
God,
whiter.
dude.
Midwest went whiter. Homie dropped the blue waffle in my chat.
And damn straight, Blue Waffle sent me.
What's up, Pink Taco? Welcome in, bud.
You don't mess with a pink taco or you end up with a blue waffle.
There's wisdom in that.
I didn't know it, but my mouse is dying.
That sounds like a personal problem. Wiggle it.
Sounds
See
like
if it gets better.
Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Richard Gere would understand the concern.
Only in Pride Month.
Oh, dear God. I hope at least one person in chat gets that reference.
I got it. But it was a
and the
gerbil, not a
gerbil?
mouse.
Oh, okay.
my God.
Good enough, though. Close enough. All right, man. I don't feel so
it got
stupid
stuck.
talking that reference.
Was that really something that happened, or was
No,
that
it was an
debunked?
urban myth.
Yeah, it probably should have happened. It would have made him a better man.
Oddly enough,
More of a man.
when that
Anybody can
rumor spread
show
around, there was
us.
no such thing as Facebook or the internet, and yet everybody in America knew that story back in the 80s when it went around. So word gets around. You don't need the internet to spread rumors.
And Marilyn Manson's rib.
Claiborne
Right.
says he found the mole, but I think he's talking about a gerbil.
Oh, my God.
You might want to plug your nose, Claiborne. I think it's a shitty situation. Okay,
right.
I should probably put this fireball up for now.
No.
Now?
It gets funnier every time.
No, dude. See, here's the thing.
No, you know what? Because I get drunk and I make an ass out of myself, and I'm not trying to do that because
I was kind of trying to do that.
I know you were. That's why I need to put it up.
Do
I'm
it.
on to you.
Oh,
You're on to
damn.
me.
I am onto you. I'm going to be on you as well.
No, the hell you're not. Just because it's
I am.
Pride Month doesn't mean
swear
I
to
need to
God.
switch teams.
Midwest, don't test me on this. I will convince you to
I
let
will
me ride
test
you,
you, and I will fucking put a red X on your paperwork.
Okay, that's fine.
All this
That's
talk
fine.
about
But you'll
Pride
change your mind.
Month. Hey, Jot, you're looking awful nice over there.
Oh, thank you.
You have no idea.
Shut up.
Getting creepy in here.
Yeah.
You're what?
Go ahead. I was
Need
waiting.
a little masculinity in here. That's all.
Say penicillin Penny. She's the queen of the Sunset Strip. That wasn't directed at anybody in particular, especially not the blue waffle maker. Flo,
Huh?
I thought you were going to share some stuff.
Oh.
You were in charge, remember?
No, I forgot.
Oh, yeah. That's what you did. You did that. That was you, not me. So what are you going to
Everybody
do?
talk at once.
There is not going to be any grinder reenactments, Pink Taco. This is not your platinum
Oh.
account.
Kenneth Copeland. I really
believe
dislike
he's
that
muted.
man.
Hold on. It surely is not. Sneeze sex is like the best. It's hard to make somebody sneeze when you're having sex.
True. Laughing is much easier. Listen, once you achieve penetration and you make her start laughing, if you can't stop laughing, how do you stop me from coming? You've never had sex with a Sasquatch, obviously.
It's a regular occasion, a laughing fit when having sex with Sasquatch.
I'm not permitted to speak when sex becomes an issue. I can't. You're not allowed to talk at all. Facts. These are facts. I'm not permitted to speak during sex.
Red Rocket,
Dude,
Red
as good as
Rocket.
a sneeze.
Get a lot of
Facts.
laughter, do you?
This is another one that I think I wish it got more because this one's hilarious.
Or female hoe is you hoe around so much, and then you want to settle down and find one hoe, one wife, and then you got to compare all them hoes with your wife, and then you got there. Oh, this my wife isn't as good as that one hoe I had back in the day, so that's why you find one woman to stick with her. Don't hoe around, because then you're going to be looking for the best hoe. And you'll never find the best hoe if you're with your wife and you know she's not,
You tried
she's not that bad. But if with your hoe, you ain't gonna want none of that pussy juice. She's a fucking hoe. That's why you have one fight so you can suck on the pussy, and do 69 and all that shit. But if you're with a hoe, that shit, nasty shit. Problem with being a hoe.
That's just nasty.
That's no, dude. Actually, I think you should send that to Phoenix Rising and let him do a remix on it. I think he might be able to do justice to it.
Phoenix Rising. I don't know who that is.
He's a DJ, I think, out of is it Las Vegas, maybe?
Okay.
He's in the desert. I know he's in the desert, but he just, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Remind me of this conversation. My memory is generally pretty good.
Okay.
I'll maybe send it to me. I'll send it to him. Something like that. I'll go figure it out. Just remind me to do it.
10 for
Oh, for life, baby. That's my baby daddy. Did you know that?
Who?
Toe for life.
Oh.
I made a YouTube baby.
That's just weird.
I hear what you're saying. I thought it was kind of strange too. But I'm the YouTube godfather. I'm actually the father of this child. You see, they met on my show. They met on an After Dark of Sasquatch, and then they kind of got to know each other, and then they come and hung out back here, and then they ran off and made a baby. So that's my kid.
It's not. It sounds like something that was
my kid.
You know what? It sounds like something that was conceived in a tool shed.
Did you see this one when people ask me what my channel's about?
Bro, why ain't you riding Monograph jockstrap harder? Go ahead, do your thing. You can answer that later.
Thinking I went into a strip club before they actually opened so I could get a drink.
Here too
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Sitting on faces.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sitting there at the bar talking to one of the girls. The more we talked, we realized we were cousins.
Right? Unindoctrinated? God.
No way.
This is part of the barter system, Flo. Now you owe him a reach around or something, and we're part of the barter system. In the new world.
I remember I'm still drinking. I went into it.
Yeah, I should probably be riding it harder, shouldn't I?
I mean, if you don't want to have that conversation, we don't have to, but I will.
I mean, I'm just instinctual or whatever, habitually not a jockstrap rider.
I hear what you're saying, but hear me out. If you'll take 30 minutes tomorrow, sit down and read everything you can find about Nick Rekieta, and then turn around and apply what you already know about Monograph, you could probably do the most educated expose on both sides that I know of. Because Monograph won his suit against Rekieta.
That's a really good idea. I'm kind of amazed when you think about it.
Dude, I don't have bad ones with them. Who you talking
Didn't
You went
he get
noodling.
arrested?
Wait, what? Yes,
Didn't Nick
Rekieta was
Rekieta
arrested.
just get arrested?
Yes. Okay. I would say it was unrelated to the suit, except it seems to have been the loss of a lawsuit followed by the loss of an appeal that led to the direct spiral into the drug-induced problems that he's achieved.
And the child abuse, apparently.
And I'm still not talking about the fucking children, goddammit. I'm not going to speak about the children. What the fuck the children had to deal with it is between the law and them until that case is closed.
The law is most places have drug laws written in such a way that they can go to presumptive child abuse as well. Just
yes, I'm aware. That's why I won't discuss it, is because the circumstances as they stand will make him look as bad as possible simply because children are around. Whereas unless there was actual negligence involved, I don't have an issue with a man doing a little bit of coke on the side. I don't care. I do not care. This is not a thing that bothers me in my daily life. If he does coke in Nantucket, it doesn't bother me on a Tuesday in Georgia.
Agree.
As long as his kids are eating, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying, I'm not going to drop the freaking hammer.
Yeah,
on the
I like it. I like it.
Loved his
Preach that
content.
good word.
He was one of the best YouTubers, law tubers on the map. He created the genre of like LawTube. He was a founding member of the LawTube community. The drunk guy lawyer, the DUI guy. He started his channel specifically because he saw Nick Rekieta doing what he was doing and was like, that doesn't look too terrible hard. Him, the actual Justice Warrior, half a dozen other law channels followed suit. We now have a thriving lawfare community that is on both sides of the aisle that we can all look to in YouTube and be like, you know, what is currently freaking important in lawfare today? Notice I used the word lawfare as in warfare, because that's what we're talking about. The legal system has been turned against the citizen as a revenue driving source. I don't like this concept. I don't like the idea that random assholes out there that wear a particular costume get to tell everybody what the fuck to do. And I don't like the idea that they just kick in your freaking door and come check out your shit. These seem to be major issues. I kind of lean on the Tim Pool side of this argument on this one point. Rights are what you get when no one else is around. So if you're on the side of a creek trying to survive and someone comes along and attacks you, you are allowed to defend yourself with any means necessary, right? Any means at your disposal. On the side of that creek, if you happen to find a stick, hit them in the head with a stick. If you find a bazooka, shoot them with a bazooka. If you happen to find a home defense nuke, that too should be legal, because a rational man would never use a nuke against a home invader.
Depends on the
I'm with you on everything. My silence is approval of the whole
Silence is
deal.
consent. Yes. It's no, sir. I'm not going down that road.
Silence is consent. That just clicked into place.
99 no's and 1 yes is still a yes. Hey, Jake, this is one of those moments when you should throw in your pearl of wisdom. Just pick one. I'm sure it'll be atrocious.
No means no. No, stop it. You're being silly. Don't do that. That does not mean no. That
What
means
if she's saying no, don't stop? No, don't stop.
that was
Sending
my
mixed messages.
I agree. That's what I said. It worked in court.
Yeah, if somebody's reading that as a transcript, it sounds pretty bad. But
Right.
Right. It worked.
Fucking up my expungement.
Are we going to be looking at any of these stupid criminals over here? Or are we going to look at more of some monograph stuff and try to ride on that jockstrap a little bit? It's up to you.
Oh, I don't know. We can do whatever.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're in the hot seat. Hold on, Jake. It's your show. What are you doing?
I am playing with myself.
Oh, well.
See?
Motor Trucker, it's your show now.
I'm just waiting for old Hank Hill and Alex Jones to get into a verbal judo competition.
Oh, so what are we going to negotiate on this one?
Well, I think if them two get into an arena, there's not going to be much negotiating going on.
I think they should have a twerking competition.
I think you're on your own.
Okay. Well, neither one of us have an ass, so that'd probably be the best way. Oh, there you are. You finally loaded up. Are you echoing? Yes, you are echoing.
I'm not even talking.
But we are, and we're the ones echoing.
Right.
You're not.
No shit.
Because she's not talking, Sasquatch. What's wrong with him?
Duh.
Who's that for, Sasquatch?
That's for
Him?
Caucasian Sasquatch. Sir.
Yes, ma'am. Shut up, Flo.
I don't know why he's such a jerk.
Him. I'm not fucking with you. There is an echo.
Okay, let me try.
If you were, maybe she wouldn't be so crabby.
I can read lips. She said, "Piss off, asshole."
She was talking to a shadow person.
She's like, "That's really good. How in the hell did he know?"
Because I could get it. I didn't need to read her lips. I was thinking the same thing. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
All she needs to do is just exit out of YouTube and stay on StreamYards, and it won't echo.
Not always, because sometimes the phones have a lag in their sound, and so it brings back an echo anyway. So you have to use earbuds with those phones in particular, and the earbuds have to be of a specific level of quality. Anything below that, and they're worse than actually having the echo.
I've never ran into that situation, so that's why I said what I said. So we're not in a Barbie world because it's on mute. So
I like the Pop Brothers at Law too. I do, because they have this one phrase that they use over and over and over again called "shut the fuck up."
that's the first thing you do when you encounter cops. You shut the fuck up.
Amen, sister. Wow,
Sister, what the hell?
She's managed.
Barbie, it's better.
No, it's not.
Good job, you fixed it.
He's not allowed to be in charge anymore.
Thank you.
It's
You're
not
welcome.
fixed.
Yes, it is.
Ignore
You're doing
him.
perfect, Barbie. Don't let him drag you down.
Ignore him.
I'm trying to.
Oh, are you? Y'all, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm serious. I want to go to bed.
We don't care.
For days. This is getting old. Y'all gonna give me wrinkles.
That's age and time. Barbie, what's wrong with you?
I'm having a meltdown.
That's normal.
I'm having a meltdown. I've only been trying to get this stream fixed for like an hour. I don't even know if it's working. Look, hey.
What?
I don't know If you can't, we would what? What do you want me to do? Are they outside? Because they're gonna have to walk their ass down the steps.
Who are you
I'm not
talking
coming
to?
in. You shadow people. Who? Hey, is anybody listening? I didn't think so.
It's just you and me, Barbie, and this guy.
Who's that?
Autism.
Hank Hill, get it right, God damn it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Peggy, get out of the kitchen if you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Peggy, either in the kitchen or in the bedroom. If you are no use either place, get the hell out.
Or at least take your clothes off.
Yes.
Everybody
yes,
knows that the Hills don't have sex.
No, but the Hills have eyes.
Yeah, lots of them, apparently, and they're not happy.
How's what's that big military industrial company you live by?
It starts with an R.
Yeah, how are they doing?
It's not on. Oh,
Have you been?
shit. Man, why is it that I keep every time I'm trying to stream, my stand starts falling
Peace
apart?
out, brother. This has gone completely off the rails.
Why-
I do apologize.
Can we just let it be the M show?
No.
I mean, I had plans and stuff, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans.
This is good shit.
It'd be
I'm still here.
We know. We know. Paul told on you yesterday.
You did not know.
Didn't know what?
That I was here?
I'm sorry, Sam. You have wandered into a nightmare. Hold on. I've got to stop that. Shut up. Listen. So, Sam, he's right below me here. This is Flow State. That is Jake Johnson. He's with Untethered Live.
They'll be able to figure it out if you take the comment off screen.
Bitch, don't make me come over there. I've got time.
Just helping you.
Yeah. Jake, we've met.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Tell everybody what you do, brother.
Oh, I talk shit on the internet. Essentially.
Magnificent. We'll go with that. That's what I do. He's pretty good at it. He has a different view of things than I do, but he kind of takes the same approach at the methodology, and I can appreciate that.
That's entirely too ambiguous for us to have any idea what it means.
Mute. Thank you.
Unmute.
No. Blow. I am not in my right mind tonight.
The hills have eyes when you
When are
pound
you
the
ever in your right
flames.
mind? I thought you were
Okay, so details, but bitch, please.
Bitch, please. What the hell?
That boy ain't right.
I tell you, here it is, 9:52 p.m., and that boy ain't right.
That show's ruined for me.
Bro. Me and Midwest were on a stream one night with AJOT, and AJOT left in the middle of it or some shit. I can't remember how it happened, but we ended up arguing for 20 minutes as like Alex Jones and Midwest Hank Hill about propane accessories and how gay it all was.
Yeah, it was pretty gay, wasn't it?
Dude, it was gay as it could possibly be.
The only thing that was gay was the frogs.
Yes, true. But the thing is like I'm trying to build up the gumption to do the Alex Jones, but that shit hurts.
What do you mean?
Well, every time you do Alex Jones, you have to kind of growl at what you're doing.
If you two could just argue back and forth like that again in your voices, I'm sure that we can get everybody listening to self-delete within 10 minutes.
I disagree. I don't think you can pull that off. Your echo is going to make everyone self-delete.
Why are you such a dick to M?
I don't like her.
I think she just tried to bite the screen.
She says why. She said why with a hard bitch tone.
Well, no, I will be answering for everything I say tonight.
But on OnlyFans.
She says you're damn right you will, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold on. Let's do the lip reading. You do that. Do that thing you're doing right there while you're doing it. What's she saying?
You motherfucker.
She says, "Motherfucker,
Uh-huh. Yep.
Don't put me on full screen.
Yep.
I want to be able to talk. I don't want Hank Hill translating for me." I mean, if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
She just said, check out my OnlyFans. It's free.
I'm still trying to convince her to make one. She doesn't believe me.
I have an OnlyFans. I just take pictures of my knees.
Could you imagine what she can't get a look at her, look and listen to her thing. Could you imagine if she went and did an OnlyFans like this?
This is important. Jake.
Yes.
What is your OnlyFans?
I have OnlyFans, but I only take pictures of my knees. So it's confusing.
I thought you said something else at first. I was gonna.
I know. That's why I stopped everyone to understand what was happening.
If you want to check out her OnlyFans, it's going to be echo at onlyfans.net.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
I'm sorry.
It's,
I know this isn't exactly what you showed up for, but listen.
Oh, no.
We were discussing icebergs and rabbit holes, and then Hank Hill showed up, and Jake started
Autism. Autism. Call it what it is. Autism.
He decided to start drinking, and Silvar Ogre showed up, and then everything just went wild.
Why you got to add me in that?
But I feel
Can we hear from Barbie?
No, I'm talking to Sam. Give me a moment.
Only if you want to hear everything twice.
Barbie, unmute.
Sam.
Sorry, go ahead.
Try to stay professional here, man. I know these people are very distracting, but listen. How you doing?
He's hitting on you.
Yes.
I'm doing all right.
Good.
It's Thursday night. Well, I mean, if we could go that route. If you want to hit on me, I can hit on you right back. I mean, we could take this from a scale of hey to two guys fucking if you want. I can even put on a little
Daddy.
Let's go down.
I've got one of these.
Get together and we can go down to Savannah, right, and have ourselves a little party and maybe recreate some of those scenes from Midnight in the Garden of Good Deeds. And I'll bring the pickle lube.
Dude, I gotta give you credit. I didn't expect you to go so hard.
That's what he said.
You'd have to go hard if it was two guys fucking.
That's true, because if you just tap the tips, that's not going to do it.
All right, it's good talking to you guys.
My brother's favorite things.
He's out, brother.
He's like, this is too gay for me. I'm out.
You're not wrong. You spent time in prison.
We have just entered Sodom and Gomorrah. Welcome on in.
Yeah, just get you a ticket on the way in, and we give you syphilis as soon as you can get around to it.
Y'all really need to come to my show on Sunday night and get some Jesus.
You need some Christian learning there, son.
I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pay for that on Saturday. I do some work on another YouTube channel.
You have no idea.
Who is a psychotic Muslim.
You have no idea how much you're going to pay for this shit. I love you, Sam, right? I love you, right?
Sagging, spelled backwards. Sagging, like sagging pants. N-I-G-G.
Oh, my neighbor. Hey,
this is a whole thing.
Squatch. It got said, please enter stream.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But...
No, you're good. That's. I was gonna act like I owned it until otherwise stated. Right.
Well, in your case, it's just borrowing it on paid terms.
No, dude, one of my favorite things is to end up having control of people's streams and then putting really strange shit on it.
Well, it can't get no stranger than Midwest Accountability doing Hank Hill on a Echo OnlyFans stream.
But you haven't seen Party in the Naughty Corner, have you?
I don't think I want to if it's coming from you.
Yeah, no. This is a life-changing moment for me. Here's the thing. While all this was going down, I was in chat getting put in the naughty corner. Every single chat. One of these lions is me, damn it. Even if my name's not there, every single chat.
What am I going?
Party in the naughty
So,
corner. You know, Ajot's channel is Ajot's Corner, right? Hence the naughty corner.
So for a little context, yeah, this young lady on the screen here is the aforementioned friend of mine who I occasionally make jokes about dropping planes on my house when I piss her off.
Oh my God!
And this is just kind of a compilation music video of her putting people in timeout on her
Dude,
chat.
You tell
Really funny.
Suka that he's the fucking man. I love it.
Look, Barbie is
All right,
pass it on
so I dig the video, but I am straight snatching the audio off of this.
What?
I'm not even. I'm going to put this on some Ajot shit. I'm going to do a little bit of editing to it, and it might suck real bad after, but it'll be worthwhile. Yee yee.
Right now.
She sent us to the naughty corner. I just made a joke. She sent us to the naughty corner. Wasn't even woke.
Amira sounds Indian. Go to the naughty corner. Right. Where's my shoe? Go to the naughty corner right now.
She was gonna throw a chancla at you.
She does though. She does sound Indian when she says that.
Do it.
She does though. She sounds Indian when she says panty.
I didn't say that.
Corner, threw away the key. Party in the naughty corner. We cannot believe.
You know what got me put me in the naughty corner the first time?
I don't remember.
I stated out loud that The Art of War was decent reading because you could learn something from it. And I immediately got put in the naughty corner and did not understand why until I saw this video. Really. I've seen The Art of War there, Will. I've seen him. I know what he's about, right? I didn't realize that was what got me immediately stuck in the naughty corner, was mentioning The Art of War in such a glowing light, because that's the only book I download on every single phone I own. That's the only book the very first book I download onto any device that I possess is The Art of War.
Fair enough.
Sun Tzu.
I've never met
Yes,
a person.
sir.
What? Why are you laughing? Why? And this is the problem. Suka and Zelich laugh at the same time. This is why I told you guys. Both of them, they're twins. They're twins. They are the twins. And they're laughing at me at the same time. What are you two laughing at? Because both of you can go to the naughty corner right now. There's room for both of you.
Well, she's naughty.
Into the naughty corner. I just called Will's name.
I think Barbie's naughty too because she's smiling about it.
Not to blame.
Yeah, she do be doing.
Right? Like a horse? Like. Larry, go to the naughty.
Oh, something wrong with me.
Go to the naughty corner. After I screamed at me. Go to the naughty corner.
Hey, Thomas Vet, welcome in, bud.
Party in the naughty corner. It's the place to be. Party in the naughty corner.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of slaps.
Dude. Oh, dude, no. The very second I heard this tune, the little bump. Later, it gets even funkier. Like when it drops the beat later, that's the part I want to clip, is like the last, I don't know.
Well, that's my jam.
47 seconds or so. I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet. I've just listened to it a few times, and I'm hosting a show for Ajot's Corner called Lost with Ajot, and
Ajot is lost.
Keela, go to the naughty corner right now. Right now. Who said that? Fionn, go to the
naughty corner.
Go to the naughty corner.
I don't remember what it was I said, but I actually got her to throw a shoe. Like, for real, throw it. Like, I've only seen that happen 3 times. The whole time I've been watching the mirror, I've only seen her throw once. Once wasn't an actual throw. She grabbed it and it slipped loose and went over her shoulder. But I'm counting it, damn it. The other two, once she whipped it a couple of times and it kind of fell out of her hand. And I'm counting that too.
I've had that problem.
What I did, and what I came in and said was, it was pretty blue. It was something about somebody, some crime that had taken place. And I don't remember exactly, but I said something about her head game being trash. And she flicked the freaking shoe past the camera.
Oh my God. Very bad. Very bad.
Baby dog, what's up, baby? Come on now. Tell
What's up,
everybody what you're all about.
Seriously?
Yes, immediately. You're the big name with the little channel. Come on, tell me some shit.
And
I ain't got nothing to say. All I got to say is quit telling that fucking story about how we met on YouTube. It sounds so cheap.
It does, doesn't it? But it is an excellent clout grab, and I will continue to do it until you give me a better story to tell.
It's kind of a Cinderella story.
I don't get that part, but go with it. Explain.
Cinderella was broke as hell until she got the glass slipper. So it's kind of a quit it.
I met this girl in the desert once. She told me she was an alien from the planet Sirius. And immediately she started coming on to me, and I was out in the desert. So what was I going to do? So I came on back. Pretty soon we were making out, really getting to know each other. It was incredible. Sex was incredible with this woman from Sirius. She had a sexual organ on the sole of each foot. I've never had sex like that in my life. There's only one little problem. She kept kicking me in the nuts.
That's for only the educated humor people in the world. Hey, what are we going to do now? That's the 3-hour mark, by the way. We've been at this for 3 hours. I've been drinking for about 2 hours. Sam, I'm sure you have something sober and ecclesiastical to say.
Off the top of my head, no. I'm still thinking about some of the whacked out mad science crap we were talking about last weekend.
Yeah, no. We can totally fucking do that shit, dude. Like, I've been seriously thinking about this whole singularity issue, and I think that is where singularity exists, is between those weird brain chips they're doing and humanity itself. After they inject us with the nanobots, we'll become slaves to the state.
They already did
Well,
that during the
I saw somebody say something. There was a post I saw on Twitter yesterday with a video attached where a woman was talking about, like, what the ultimate goal is with in terms of reducing the population and all of the things that are going along, in today. And it's not so much about well, it is about extinguishing the human race, but not in like the sense of death so much as the sense of moving past that. And so, like with the transgender stuff, if we can swallow that pill, then we can swallow the transhuman stuff, right? So if we can take all of that into account, and we're okay with down the road, people mutilating their bodies and trying to become something that they're not, then we will definitely be okay. A lot more easily swallowed pill when they start, trying to cross man with machine.
Fear not the AI, for I have never met a laptop that could withstand a cup of coffee.
You've never watched
or 20-pound sledge.
I have a laptop that survived a cup of coffee, actually.
Fear the AI. Fear the AI. Forget everything I said.
You're not wrong. No, if you've never watched The Whitest Kids You Know, you might not be familiar with the song My Computer Just Became Self-Aware. It is a cautionary tale of buying into AI. Personally, and this is just my personal take on it, when I look at all of the myths and legends of the universe that are available to us, everything from the biblical account all the way through to Native American myth, Hindu myth, Sephardi myth, freaking Russian mythology, all have one thing in common. Do not make deals, trade, or truck with any form of inhuman spirit.
Amen, brother.
That being said, the concept of spirit could be interpreted as intellect, and that brings AI outside of that bailiwick. And so
fully prepared for the Antichrist to be artificial intelligence.
Well, that's kind of the raises the point. So, like, I don't buy prophecy. I generally think prophecy is bullshit. But if you look at it from, objectively for what it is, for what they say that it is, essentially it's like looking down the tunnel of history through a pinhole. You're not seeing the whole picture, right? So you're not getting everything. You're just getting like, oh, well, I'm seeing something that could potentially be bad, so we're this way and blah blah blah. And there's reason to, I guess, extrapolate from that if any part of prophecy is a real thing, it's possible that, like, say, for instance, AI maybe is the key that opens the gate to Abaddon.
Well, what you're referring to is religion. All religions are fragments of reality from a person or a group's perspective. It's not the whole truth. It's their version of the truth. If you go back, if you study all the religions, all of them, including the weird ones, they all tell the same story from different angles. So the truth lies somewhere in the middle of all of that.
Sure. Well, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, we all are seeking the truth, right? But it's possible that we're incapable of comprehending the truth in totality.
No one person can't.
I would wager that the species can't. That even our part of it, our part of whatever unfolds from now to the end of us, right, is probably still only a fragment of the totality of everything.
Albert Einstein said to know the mind of God. That's not possible. He's God. He lives outside of time, space, and matter. You can't comprehend it. It's not a thing that we're not wired to grasp that concept.
Sure. That's why I reference Lovecraft a lot.
Well, he was wrestling with the same stuff. That's why I wrote those books. Interestingly enough, the word Israel means to wrestle with God. The word Islam means to submit to God. So I'm putting that aside, but to wrestle with God means that the whole concept of the thing that's greater than us is uncomprehendable, but you have to wrestle with it because that's what makes us human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, indeed.
Yeet. Where are we at?
Yeet. What?
Get too deep for you?
What the hell was that?
I actually left y'all for this and went and peed. Now I feel better, and we're gonna start drinking some more. Hey,
I feel like I need my.
do you have something to say?
I can't do it.
I'm looking. I'm just listening.
Say it in double time, will you?
Fucking do it, dude. That hurts the shit out of me.
What do y'all? I mean, damn it, man. Shit.
Get you a headset. It's not that expensive.
I got two.
You got two. Of course, Barbie has two of them for both sets of voices.
Yeah, right. Go into your settings and click on echo cancellation. Jesus.
Yeah.
No, it should be done. That's like always.
Honey.
I'd say it's there.
Don't be like that.
Audio.
Be like this. Would you stop it? You see there? Stop it.
Oh, there's too much feedback.
Oh
Nope.
my God.
No,
It's gone.
good.
That's perfect, but you hear feedback, right? Now it sounds bad to you. You would rather it sound bad to us. You want us to suffer while you're just able to talk normally.
And
I
that's
see how
why-
this is. Fuck
and
that
that's
shit.
That's why you've been
Oh, no.
muted 95% of the time.
3 of these pictures
She
are not
doesn't
like
believe-
one of these pictures. Can you guess which one it is?
One of these
You-
six is not
She
like
doesn't
the
believe
other.
us. She thinks we're trolling her when we tell her that she's got an echo. She honestly swears that I'm fucking with her, and I promised her that's one
No, it's
thing I
there.
will not
It's
fuck
there.
with her about. I will never ever lie to you about sound because it drives me crazy. I'm half deaf as it is. I have to wear these ear cans because I can't hear shit because I spent my life shooting guns and driving really loud cars.
How do you think I feel when I'm driving down the road and I have to hear the sound of the semi noise along with my own voice while I'm listening to my own chat.
You have an amazing noise cancellation system, brother. That shit is amazing.
I'll show you what it is. Hold on.
I listen to too much loud music in my life.
No, mine is just I'm sensitive to the electromagnetic field.
That has
Seriously.
nothing to do with echo cancellation.
Yeah, it does. It's
No,
called
ma'am.
feedback.
That's a blue parrot, baby.
That's what
That
I
is-
use while I'm on the road.
That is good shit.
That's a blue parrot right there.
That's
What is that? What is that? What are we looking at?
That's like
Okay.
$200.
That's a parrot,
Okay, so
right?
the phone that I'm on will only take Bluetooth buds. It won't. It doesn't. It will not take a wired mic. It just pushes. It literally pushes it back out. I'm tired of explaining this to people.
That's because the post is too big for the hole.
That's what she said.
I'll tell you what. Right now.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So that's what I use, Squatch.
I don't know what she said.
There, but yeah.
I hear you, baby. No, listen.
Blue parrot
That is your noise cancellation is bar none. When we did our interview, for all intents and purposes, other than for split seconds here and there, it sounded like you were sitting in the office somewhere.
Well, that's because, well, the few seconds here and there, that's because of the service area.
Right,
hard to
sure,
keep-
sure.
It's really hard for me to keep service because
No,
I'm
dude.
usually
Sam,
moving
check this out.
70, 75 miles an hour.
I interviewed this guy while he was working. Like he was literally driving across country while we were doing the show. Because I'm an asshole.
And I don't give a shit because I'm an asshole too.
Right. So it worked out real well. It actually did exceptionally well.
She left.
It surprised me.
We trolled her so much she left.
She left twice.
She'll leave 3 more times before I'm done. I promise.
Well, no, she just left twice at the same time.
Yeah, with her echo. Both of her left. Both of her left.
Her and her twin.
Her and her echo. Oh, terrible people. Oh, horrible people.
You too, Richard? Ed too, Richard? I've met some girls named Gina and they were trash. Listen, what you guys will not do is, you know what, you can look in the naughty corner too.
And that's where you belong, is the naughty corner.
Oh,
I want to be in the naughty corner.
You'll get there. Just keep talking, bitch. Maybe you could drop that white enthusiast line.
Well, y'all know mandatory carry, right? I know Squatch does.
You have just showed up.
Yeah,
Crap.
he lives in the naughty
That's
corner.
arguing, yeah. Yeah, no, man, he has to have a ridge to keep him safe from the naughty corner. No, I like Kerry. A lot of people have an issue with Kerry because he spurgs out on them, but after the spurging, we had a really good conversation.
Okay, let's see if you got an echo now. You're muted, so that doesn't help.
Perfect.
You can hear me?
Yes.
No, I
Perfectly.
can't hear
with no
you.
echo.
Welcome to the
you.
show, Em. Would you
Don't
like
talk
to
with your
tell
mouth
everyone
full.
what you do? There it is. This is what Em does. Congratulations. That's magnificent.
I just found the pizza.
Was it just sitting around? Did you find it on your porch? Like by the
It was on couch.
Hey, I lost that last week.
Oh my goodness.
It's been on
hold
couch.
Oh, you have a couch that gives magic pizzas?
Well, yeah.
I'm sure it's not the only thing it gives.
Wait, shut the fuck up. I'm making business here. How much do you want for the magic couch that makes magic pizza?
Yeah, something like that. The driver's hot. The delivery guy, he's hot.
Sounds like an OnlyFans.
I've seen movies that started that way.
I don't think you can
Double
start an
time.
OnlyFans, dude. Her internet sucks too bad.
Huh?
If she did, we'd call it double time.
Right.
It could be DP all over
Double your
again.
pleasure, double
Ew.
your fun.
This conversation is taking a very weird turn.
You're just now realizing that?
Who said will? Go to the naughty corner. You're going to end up making him come over here. Don't call his name because he's going to show up. Look what you did. Look what you did. Hi, Will. How are you? He said that dude is looking to marry a woman named Lana as he was thinking about what her name is spelled backwards. Anna.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Will, go to the naughty corner. He just got here and he's already in a
Right. I spend most of my time in the naughty corner. I'm not gonna lie. And this has been since day one because I was brought in by Carrie, and so she officially expected me to be savage right out the gate.
Squatch it.
So-
It's shot time, buddy.
She put
Yes,
me,
sir.
I'm,
Okay,
I'm
yes.
her producer, right? I'm her
Yes.
producer and I'm her head
I wasn't
moderator.
telling everyone that, but you can.
And
Cheers,
she
buddy.
put me in the naughty corner this past Saturday. She timed my ass out for the rest of the show because I wanted to make a joke about why would a Muslim need a parachute?
Same reason as
It's a solid question. No, it's a solid question, though.
There's more to that story, but it's like it goes back
I know.
to a couple of streams lore. So
My God.
Yeah, no. I mean, English isn't her first language, so I mean, like, I can forgive some of the jokes falling across her like that. That's fine. It's good stuff. He's around for a bunch of stuff. I can't tell you what. I think he would like my Sunday show, the Blast Radius. We basically take on current events as they are. I've got Captain Curmudgeon who comes in and does like a full-on Dennis Miller monologue. I love it. It's great. Fight me, as Carrie would put it. You might not like an individual one. I'm just saying, in general, it's an excellent approach at news. Spit
See,
it
every
out
time they say
there.
that, I think they're saying nudes.
That's because you're a chick and you send nudes.
I'm not.
And I've recently added Midlife Bro Logic, and he is a Baltimore Democrat. Captain Curmudgeon is a California Republican, and I think this is an interesting mix. I think it might work.
That's like
I
a
don't
bass
give a shit
backwards
one way or
mix.
the other. I'm sorry, what?
I said that's like a bass backwards mix that would be quite
I
interesting.
hear you, but here's the thing. Midlife Bro Logic goes at it kind of savage, like an old school Alex Jones, right? He just kind of flies off the cuff and screams at the mic and does the whole thing, right?
Kind of like we do.
Whereas Captain Curmudgeon delivers a metered and measured response to the news. And I think it's a good mix if we can make it work. If it can work. I don't know. We got to get the chemistry right. It's got to work.
Ash wedding them. Let's do that. I'm sure that'll work out.
As long as you don't have hemorrhoids in your mouth, you're doing good.
You saw that one, huh? Dude, I can't believe homie made that short, knowing what would follow. Knowing what would follow.
Oh, what short?
Adam Calhoun,
So-
he's up by my area. He's actually in Illinois.
He is. He's over there. All right. So Adam Calhoun did one talking about how if you voted for Joe Biden, I hope you have hemorrhoids
In your mouth?
butt, in your butthole. I hope you have hemorrhoids that get herpes.
Ew, God, what is wrong with y'all?
No, this was him. That was him. I responded, I simply hope you get them in your mouth. Because here's the thing. If you get herpes hemorrhoids in your mouth, it's not yours.
Get out of here.
That's some ass to mouth
That's
shit
gross.
that we don't want to talk about.
That's fucking gross.
Yes,
Like,
ma'am.
Damn, girl, let's go ass to mouth, and then you end up with ribs for her pleasure. Alex Jones is on my shit.
Hey,
list. I'm gonna have that dude tonight.
Midwest, hold up now.
I need table beats with all
Go
of
to the naughty corner.
Right?
naughty corner, mommy screamed at me. Go to the naughty corner, mommy, why you so mean? Go to the naughty corner, Carrie laughed at me.
Carrie
laughs
laughs.
at everybody.
Carrie laughs at everybody. If you haven't been laughed at by Carrie, you haven't lived.
Right.
It's like being on one of those government watch lists. If you're not on a government watch list, I don't trust you. You're glowing.
like,
I'm probably on like 6 of them.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure fucking Jake is. And maybe, but it's a
they're probably
different.
in my backyard right now.
I might be on more than 6 just because I filmed them.
Wait, say that again.
I
No,
said I might be
Midwest.
on more than 6 of them because I film the cops.
Let me handle this. Midwest has done some actually very subtle type of like public news things that have happened that he's pulled off without other people's help. He just goes there and makes it happen. And I love it. I love it. I'm here for it 10 toes down.
I don't need to make it happen. I seem to have a knack for drawing out the tyrants.
No, you go to the places of controversy and controversy takes place. That is
how
the
it
nature of the game. That's how
crazy.
that works. No, it's not. It's perfectly freaking logical.
Well, look what happened right here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. All right, we was running around listening to the scanner, and we heard shots fired come over the scanner. And so we found out where this place was, and we ran into Officer Hector Soto. And
Is there video associated with this? I'll go
There
get
is.
it. You
I'll
can
find
tell
it.
the story.
I'll find it. Right
What's the
quick. Hold
name?
on. I'll find it real quick. Give me a second.
All right, I got to go.
All right, baby. I appreciate you coming by.
Appreciate you
Here, hey,
inviting me.
you want to tell everybody the thing and the stuff and the things?
Yeah. Come see me on Untethered Live on YouTube. I'm also on the Green One, Spotify, and Rumble, and iTunes, and all the places. Come see me Untethered Live on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 8:30. Come check it out.
Magnificent. I appreciate it,
Thanks,
brother.
man. Thanks
Much
for having
love.
me.
Let the
Nice
man
to
get
meet
you down. And if they do, let me know. I might bail you out, but I'm not holding my breath.
Nice to meet you guys, and nice to see you again, Samael.
Nice
Lady,
to meet you too.
Barbie.
Be safe out there.
Peace out.
All right, so Squatch, back chat.
Right. I'm working on it. The thing is, I'm getting drunk, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's-
figure out how to
it's
do this
kind of a-
again for the
it's kind
first
of a
time.
long video, and I apologize in advance.
Okay, there we go.
But
let's see.
24 minutes long.
We put it here. We're gonna go to the right
not that
spot and do the right things. Wait,
All right, what now?
we're gonna go
Wait,
to the
wait.
right spot and do the right thing.
There's the first. But anyway,
No, I have not done it correctly.
What?
Let me try again.
like I said, there's the first.
I can't get the
No, no.
keyboard off.
Listen.
Come on, buddy.
Hit the back button.
Yeah,
Buddy.
no. I
I'm
nailed
trying
it.
to do
I
that.
fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed it, people.
Back
Raging Tomato went live about 2 minutes before fucking Joe Cool left my stream.
Uh-huh.
When Joe Cool left, I asked, did the Raging Tomato just go live? And nobody answered me. And I kind of moved on and didn't question it. But no, she's been live for 27 minutes. He left about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
He's going to go impregnate a white girl. Sorry.
Damn it.
I need to go
What
back to the
what
damn
the
door
hell?
lock.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, so let me just premise this video by saying this is not one of my prouder moments, the way I acted. But
Oh,
this cop
God.
really pissed me off. So,
Should I be scared? I'm scared. I'm nervous.
well, let's just say this cop was talking about my package.
Like your junk?
Like,
Why
yeah,
would they live
my-
behind?
Yeah, yes, his
package.
penis.
Yes.
Why?
My caulk and bowls.
Why was the cop looking at your dick?
Hold on. I'm
Good
working
question.
on it. I'm working on it. Hold on. We'll get to it. Just let me freaking do the thing that I'm here to do because that's the only reason I
wedding tackle.
exist. God damn it. Y'all here.
Okay.
I can't hit play, Squatch. What the hell? So anyway, yeah. we can't hear the video. We still can't hear the video.
I can't do nothing about it.
There's no sound, Squatch.
Oh yeah, if I'm not actually here, you can't hear it. I do apologize. I knew that, but I was drunk. And
Hey, guess what?
What?
Cheers, motherfucker.
Bitches, I'll drink to that.
I'm about to have to bust out a bottle. This is nuts.
Do it. Get to the bottle. Get down.
The bottle. Okay, hold on.
Get to the
Lawyer
bottle.
chick, no, don't retract your message. Tell me what the fuck you got to think about it. Actually, I have something for you. Hold on. Alimony married again usually ends it. No, yeah, all right. No, apparently I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. But listen, I think she's actually over in Midlife's chat. No, she's in Midlife Bro Logic's chat. He's live right now and was expecting me to end, but no, we're not doing that shit.
We're keeping it right here, live and in large and in life.
We're doing the damn thing over here, y'all.
We're doing the damn thing. Stay tuned because Alex Jones is going to get his ass handed to him by Hank Hill.
That might happen. I got to tell you.
Oh God!
I actually will commit to playing. All right, hold on. Okay, no. All I've got is Barbie's channel. No, we're good. I will commit to playing the Alex Jones folk song before me and Midwest Accountability go wild.
On now? Like, what are we doing?
No, we're going to do this thing. Midwest has a thing he's doing. We're doing this thing with Midwest.
Okay.
You want to explain everything?
No, we're good. Let's get him going.
Basically, we were just out scanner chasing, and we heard this call come across. It was shots fired, and we actually found out where the location was. They had this vehicle pulled over in this little weird random spot, and so I went up and started recording it. So This is what you get.
I'm going to back up to about 7 minutes into the video or so.
That should be good. Yeah.
I mean, like, this is before the prior restraint takes place. I'm actually familiar with.
Actually, back it up just a little bit. I'm
before the lights.
Go to 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yep. Start it there. I was standing there quietly filming, not saying anything to anyone. Still can't hear it. It's muted.
I muted it. I did that on purpose.
And we still can't hear anything.
Wait, are you sure? Hold up. Wait.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wait.
Was there wind?
Through it.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
No, there's nothing. There it is.
No, it's there. It's just below.
Lawless. What's up, brother?
Lawless, baby. I thought I sent you a link. Bro. Bitch, come talk to me. Be like, hey. I know you a big baller out there and you got more subs than me, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Be like, let me climb on that clout jockstrap. Unlawful orders incoming. Oh, fuck this cunt.
Yeah, rewind it just 15 seconds and let's listen to it. This is crazy. I'm standing there by myself, not saying anything to anybody.
Yeah.
See, this is the problem I have with cops.
Unmute it.
I will.
There, now.
Hey, look, I don't have any issue with you recording, but I'd like you to do it from a safe distance.
Oh, I'm safe right here. Yeah, I'm safe right here.
You're about 5 feet from our car.
That's fine. I'm not bothering you guys. What was your name and badge number?
Sergeant Surmeyer.
It's what?
Sergeant Surmeyer.
Surmeyer?
Yes.
And your badge number?
882.
882. Thank you. I'm good right here.
No issues with you recording, but I need you to do it at least 10 more feet away.
I'm fine right here. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not in between you and your team. I'm good right here. Just, you're not responsible for my safety. I am. Just go ahead.
I'm also responsible for our own safety.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not bothering you guys. I have no. Just do what you're doing, and we'll be good. I don't have any intention of getting involved whatsoever. I'm just here to record. So just act.
All right. I apologize, Midwest. Lawless, tell everyone what it is that you do and why you do YouTube. Do that thing you do.
He's muted.
You should unmute first.
Nothing. Bro.
Well, and Lawless, when you do it,
happened?
please make sure that it's not like usual and put some bass in your voice, please.
Yeah, like don't be all girly about it.
There we go.
Speak, oh tremulous one.
I can't hear him.
I do not hear him. Okay, take my word for it. Lawless has an extremely excellent voice. It's better than mine.
He definitely has a great voice for whatever he wants to do with it. For sure.
I can't even hear him.
World where you're not on mute anymore.
Shut up, everybody. Lawless, speak.
In a world where Lawless World comes in, it doesn't even know he's on mute for the time being. I am the #1 Unero when it comes to in real life streaming, and I'm whistling when I talk, and I also do activism, and I do just a little bit of everything.
I have to disagree with something you said. The #1 in real life streamer. I don't know. Callahan does a lot of in real life streaming.
No, I hear what you're saying, but y'all do totally different real life shit.
We're not going to do it like
No,
that.
Yeah, mine's an actual.
No, but you can't do it like me. How you bleep, bleep, bleep.
No disrespect, Lawless.
No, you're
you know I love you, brother.
RB.
Now I can't hear them again.
MWA Mother Trucker, appreciate you.
He's been here long enough that I can kick him out and pretend that you're my best friend now.
Lawless is a good
Sam.
dude. If y'all ain't subscribed, go do that.
What do you think about Lawless?
I just met him. So
yeah, no, hey, Lawless, listen.
First
Hold on. Let me do
impressions
this
are key, dude.
Hold up.
Whoa.
Hey, Lawless, do that thing you do with your voice when you do things and let Sam hear it. And later, y'all can like get together on some shit or some people that he knows shit and do some voice stuff. Just do the thing. Do the thing. Do that thing you do.
Holy crap. Whoa. I scared the hell out of myself.
That's not it, dude. Like, stop doing that and do the other thing.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Now, immediately, in a world where the world is lawless.
In a world where we come here and sit and conversate about certain objectives. What is the objective of today? Samuel, Hunter of the Shinnert. I don't know how to say it. How do you say it?
Shitternet.
It's because my internet sucks.
You get what I'm poking at, right? You hear his voice. You hear the sonorous quality of his freaking like I've got a voice. This motherfucker has a real one. But listen.
Sasquatch, thank you.
I really want to put together a group of people who are doing animation things. I think
I know a couple of animators.
I have 3 voice actors. Lawless, who's never done that work, but he can. He can do it.
I need to get better at it.
No, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Me and you will sit down backstage, roll with some fucking lines. You'll do it. You won't be a problem.
I mean, not to interrupt you, but just to speak on that real fast, actually. The other day, I finally decided to sit down and rewatch one of my streams to try to find a better way to address the crowd and to learn off myself. And when I was listening, I was like, oh, okay, there is certain ways that I can actually pronounce stuff better and or address people in certain ways. But definitely for sure.
Hey, Midwest. We'll put you full screen, bro. I'm not afeared. I have no fear, bro. You got the wrong one if you want fear. No, look, seriously. I want to work with animators. He wants to work with animators. I know at least 3 other YouTubers that do voice work. Burnt Flowers, Scully. What is it? Hold on. He's got a weird name. Scully's House of Thrillers. Also does voice.
Lawless is laughing his ass off.
between us, we can put down like a 10-part freaking script if somebody will do the animation.
Like I said, I know a couple of animators.
Give me lines. I'll make Lawless do it. I will email him every day. I will abuse him in every way. I will make it happen. I just want to do voice work. I want to be Unico from The Last Unicorn.
I wouldn't mind giving it a try.
Terrible movies.
I'm not saying it was great, but the voice work was amazing.
Yeah.
The voice work was amazing.
Yeah, that's some dark shit
I
for
actually
kids
had
to watch, though. But yeah,
Squatch. I did have someone tell me that if trucking ever fails, I should go into voice work. I could do like the X-rated version of King of the Hill.
No, you don't have to do anything as based as that. Seriously, I'm dead serious. If you can do King of the, if you can do, sorry, what?
Not you.
Speak when spoken to. God damn it!
Make me a sandwich. Listen,
damn it, Peggy, go make me a ham and cheese sandwich.
You
and
can
grill
do
it.
Hank Hill. There's no reason why you can't do a dozen other voices along those lines, including Mickey Mouse, Kermit the Frog, and a handful of others. I
could do Marvin the Martian. I will shoot you with my disintegrating ray. The PL-20. The PL-20.
No. If you're going to do it right, learn the fucking lines, bitch. PL-3642 space modulator.
Yeah, PL-3642 space modulator.
Yeah, that's close enough for government work. We'll work on it. But listen, no, I'm dead serious. You have an entire collection of YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube. Hold on, let me do this right. YouTube. You have an entire fleet, a stable of voice actors willing to work with the concept of doing a particular voice. Help, please.
Come on, Squatch,
some of us want to monetize, some of us don't. Some of us are interested, some of us ain't. I just want the experience. I will do a better channel later that is way better than the bullshit I'm doing now.
YouTube doesn't want to help. YouTube does not want to
Shut
help
up, Sam.
creators. YouTube does not want to help creators. It's plainly obvious.
Up Midwest, bro. Like, we can pretend they do while still utilizing the system.
Like, oh my God, no, it can't.
And what? Okay. Well, in that case, all right, I quit. We're done. I hope you enjoyed your run. I'm
right.
Shut up. This is no longer
a
channel.
What I'm hearing
This
here
is
is
no
that,
longer a thing.
is that you do want the pickle loop. Then. Is that
Get
correct?
this man a shot and tell him to shut the hell up.
Because if you don't want the pickle loop, actually, I just checked and we're all out of the pickle loop, but I do have the jalapeno.
On
Fuck
a
the
steak.
jalapenos.
Jalapeno on a steak.
On a steak. Right?
Si, senor.
No, Dennis, you're a special kind of individual. You're not a producer. You're not one that is about content, but you will appear and be content if people need you. I kind of
You will
see
be
you
there
like
to support the
those-
content.
Yeah, no, strongly.
And
I'm
there's
not
nothing
even
wrong with
joking.
that. Absolutely nothing wrong.
He is a non-producing content creator who joins panels for extra, like,
Curricular
outside
activities.
YouTube creativity. I don't know how to explain it. He doesn't have
Here's to you,
Instagram.
Dennis Bigfoot.
Damn, son.
Yeah, it's
Well,
that
if
kind of
you ever gives you any, you better see your doctor real.
Hey, Lawless, I just want to say much respect and love to you, bro.
Oh,
Do you know Lawless? Have you met Lawless?
You do.
Lawless has actually been in my trucking streams. Yes.
Yeah, I know he's been over there.
I haven't
work
like literally met him, but we've talked.
Midwest. Listen, let me clarify myself right now. I know I'm a bit of a wild card. I don't usually comment in streams unless I feel there is a need to like show that I'm present and shit. Like, I support you, right?
No question.
So when I'm riding down the road, I'm going to get my kid or whatever, I put you on and I'm listening, and I just listen. I don't really comment. I don't do anything. I'm driving. It's when I'm doing some stuff that I can't do anything else. I'm not commenting. I'm lurking. I'm a lurker. I am Sasquatch.
Okay, time out. Let me add something to that. There is a good lurker and there is a bad lurker.
Always.
I am
in
not
the stream.
negative.
And I don't believe that you're negative. I'm not saying that for that. But Callahan's is a place for people to enjoy the white noise and the rumble of the motor and
There
get
you
some rest. And if they want to come in and chat and join the fun, so be it. If
Sure.
not, lay back, enjoy the rumble of the diesel,
do.
and chill.
If I come across
Funny
a
enough.
situation where I know I'm going to have about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe an hour of driving, and you're over there doing your thing, I'll pop up your chat and I don't chat in it. It's nothing personal, nothing
Don't
like
worry.
that. It's
I don't
just that
worry
I'm
about it.
driving. You're driving, I'm driving, we're driving.
I don't
That's
worry
it.
about it. I just, in my head, I'm like, fuck these motherfuckers, and I keep
Lawless is a similar type.
I'm kidding. I appreciate everybody that watches. I really do.
Lawless has no schedule. Lawless does as he pleases when he pleases. That's fine. That is
by the
fine.
way-
Dude, no. You're an IRL streamer. Do that thing. You're the one. That's the way it's done. Do that thing.
I am in
I'm
a
just
hotel
saying,
room. I'm not
if-
driving. I don't have to worry about that. Just saying.
I could do
If
better with this
I
guy.
am in your stream and I'm not chatting, it's probably because I'm driving. I'm going somewhere and I know you're going to be live for the next 30 minutes, hour, 45 minutes, and that's fine.
You be driving a lot, huh?
I'd be driving.
What
Well,
what you think of that?
I live in a
background?
really huge county and I have kids all over the county. So yeah, I'd be driving a lot.
Different area.
You guys like that background? I thought about making that one of my logos.
I do like that one. I kind of want to put a screech with it that says America, fuck yeah.
Well, I could.
Fuck
I've got another one. I've got this one too.
Oh, hold up. Wait. Let's do that right. If we're going to do it justice. That's cool. I
Or
like that one.
we could do that one.
All right. So I dig that one in the govern me harder daddy format.
America.
Right. America.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Hey, Sam, would you like to see anything in particular?
No, I'm just enjoying the conversation, man. Although, do get a hold of me after you're sober, and I'll see if I can't hook you up with Cell Shade or Kenzo.
You can hook me up with whoever the fuck you like, man. Like,
well, they're
I'm not-
animators.
I'm not the one to be talking to about sober stuff.
I like Sam. He sounds all
Animators would be cool to link up with for sure.
Right? No, I think
For sure.
look, I've met 2 or 3.
That would be a moment worth being sober for.
They did not like talking to me as a person because
blame them.
I don't either. I really don't. I'm a total savage, dude. I'm aware. My wife tells me all the time that I should really think about other people's feelings, and I'm like, fuck them. But here's my.
Well, I think Kenzo knows who you are because he watches my shows.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
facts don't care. Facts don't care about feelings. We all know that.
That is true. So I mean that might work. That might work to our advantage here because I am a very factual based creature.
All right,
Based
fuck it. Let's do
being the
another one then.
important term. Based. Hey, Sam, are you familiar with Based Oracle?
No.
Okay, so all right.
Can I put a disclaimer here?
Please hold on. Wait, no, not yet. One moment.
For me.
Disclaimer.
Disclaimer is I don't usually drink while I'm on the road as a professional driver. but I'm off for 2 days, sitting in a hotel room while my truck is in the shop. So, just putting that out there.
You
I
out of
know
state?
you're good, baby. I'm aware.
I'm
Or
a
you
safe
at home?
driver. I'm in a hotel room.
Wow, you in the hotel room while your truck's in the shop, huh?
Yeah, the shop is right down the
Oh,
right
okay.
down the road. See,
Blend your life.
hotel
So you're
room.
good then.
Hotel room. That's not a virtual background. That's the actual room.
Got you.
I don't mess around when I'm on the road as far as drinking goes.
No.
Like
You shouldn't. No, you shouldn't.
like legally, I could drink while I'm in my truck. I just have to
True.
wait 8 hours before I drive after the last drink. But I don't even put any alcohol in the vehicle unless it's a sealed bottle and I'm taking it home.
Right. No, I totally get this. This makes sense to me. Look, I am an autistically safe driver. My kids think I'm nuts. My wife thinks I'm nuts. I am not an angry driver.
Oh, I'm a fucking pissed off driver.
I hear you, and I've seen you, and I know what you're talking about, and that's nothing.
But not without reason.
My wife is a very angry driver. I am not. I assume all of you bastards are going to make the worst possible decisions that are available. If I assume that and you don't, then I am in a better mood at the end of the day.
Exactly.
So when you don't decide to T-bone my ass at that intersection, I get to be happy about it and move on with my life instead of going, why did he pull out in front of me? Because he's such a dickhead? Is that why he pulled out? Because I have theories about why his life is so horrible. I don't care about that.
Dude, I've had people pull out in front of me and then flip me off because they fucking
exactly.
I've got 40
Middle
ton,
finger nowadays.
and I got 40 ton. You're gonna pull out in front of me and then flip me off because you pulled out in front of me.
Hey, bro, have I ever showed you the vehicle that I drive?
No.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Go ahead with your comments and stuff.
No, let's go to my video.
It's this color. You see the background there?
Yes.
Attention if it's
That
red
weird
like that.
mango color. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
that
it's like my
color.
eyes vomited.
See, here's the thing. I have a plan. It is horrible. It is a bad person type of plan. It's one of these things. You see that?
I've got
hand?
a
It's
jet
like
black lifted F-150. It's a Black Ops edition.
Let's see if I can find it.
I'm a good driver. I
Meanwhile,
don't piss
get back to
people
this
off.
cop that
I don't get pulled over. Probably has something to do with the fact that I spent 10 years driving before I ever got a license, trying not to get pulled over.
Yeah, no,
that might
makes
have something to do with it.
That
Maybe
makes
just a
sense.
little.
You're an exceptionally careful driver. I also
Very.
spent a long period of time driving before I decided to get a license.
I drove on.
Yeah,
a
well, I
farm
might have
before I
allegedly
drove on
been
the roads.
transporting contraband too. So there's that.
Allegedly.
Well, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
We don't
I said it was
care about
alleged.
that.
I wouldn't
Allegedly,
mind doing that, but
allegedly
we
to
don't
the
talk
cop.
about that.
But
It's been alleged.
If we've got cops watching the stream, allegedly is like an admission of guilt. So don't even we don't even want to do the allegedly part. We just
I'm just saying there has been some nefarious activity alleged.
someone else might have done this driving for
Yeah,
years
no, I
before
didn't
going
do
on the
this.
road.
This is not me.
but it was not Samuel. It was not.
True. Facts.
It was
These
not
are
Lawless. It was not Mother Trucker. It was not Squatch. We don't know who it was, but
we don't do these things. These
someone
are
down the
illegal
road
things.
in the past has driven with some
We don't
contraband,
do them.
and what do we know? We don't care. Not us.
Oh my God, have I not ever saved a picture of my vehicle? All right,
You have
so
not.
I have
Let's
a
go to
bright
the video.
yellow fucking Xterra. Have you ever seen an Xterra?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Okay, so I have a bright yellow one.
Oh, bright yellow. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I've seen them.
And I went a
Like
step further.
like a canary yellow.
Yes, technically it's solar yellow. And so
You need another
I
shot.
took
friend.
I accumulated a whole bunch of different fucking hold on. No, that's not right.
Nope.
This one.
That's not you.
This is yeah,
Oh
like
my
that.
Oh,
This
my
is
God.
this is the
That's what it is,
vehicle I essentially have. But mine is the exceptionally rare unicorn of this vehicle.
What do you mean? Why is it unicorn?
Supercharged 6-cylinder 4x4.
Oh, no way. It was
It's
supercharged?
amazing, dude. It is fucking amazing. It drives like a freaking sports car and runs like a damn 4x4.
never
It's
knew they came
amazing.
supercharged, bro.
I
That's
love
sick.
it.
I will take my lifted F-150 with a Coyote 5.0.
Sure. But that bitch is an 8-cylinder. I've got this tiny little 6-cylinder, and I
That's
will
fine.
weave my happy pumpkin ass right through all the accidents you won't make
That's
it
fine. I'll drive up over them.
through. Okay, all right. No, I'm with it. I would rather have a fucking Suburban. I once owned a Suburban with a barn door in the back.
It's just a lifted F-150, bro.
That's
all
cool,
it is.
though, man. That's
I hear you. I do it. I dig it. No, it's good shit.
Everybody likes what they like, and that's fine. I am not here to dog on anybody for what they like. You know.
No, let me explain.
If you want to drive a Chevy with a rainbow stick shift, that's fine.
Let me
That's fine.
explain. I hear the words what be coming out your monkey fucking mouth, but listen.
Oh my God, he went there.
Whenever I decided I wanted a vehicle, I went to a freaking place to get a vehicle, and they had like the vehicle that I bought, not the one that I wanted. I was able to like negotiate with some local dealerships, and I managed to get a 4-door 6-cylinder Frontier, which is almost the vehicle I wanted. What I wanted was a 6-cylinder Xterra, preferably with something special, you know, along the lines. Years later, I come across this old black lady who had a unicorn Xterra in her backyard. And whenever I contacted her about it, she was like, "It's not for sale. You can't have it. There's nothing I can do." I got in touch with her privately on Facebook. I was like, "You've got this Xterra that your son bought. Is there any chance it might be for sale?" She's like,
guys.
"Hey, you guys." So my autistic ass called the very nearest crappy little fucking used car lot and talked to the car salesman and told him, "If you will go get that Xterra, I'll pay you $3,000. If it will drive and do everything I want it to do, I'll pay you $4,000." He said, "Okay." A couple of weeks go by, a couple of months go by, and I get a text back going, "I got your Xterra." I'm like, "Is it the right one?" He's like, "I promise you it's the right one." I go up there and check it out. It's a full factory. It's the unicorn, the one. That one that they sold back in 2002 when they were doing the everything you need but nothing you don't package.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Have you ever heard of the Baja Runner? These things run 200, 220 horsepower, no fucking problem.
Yeah,
Stop.
easy.
Right out the gate. They weigh less than a half-ton pickup and can fucking pick up like a damn track hawk on the freaking track. It's amazing. I love this fucking thing. It's great. I'm taking it to Kentucky in a couple of weeks. Fuck yeah.
Still have it, huh? Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's that canary solar yellow fucking Xterra.
Dude, it is retarded yellow. It is so fucking yellow. Like,
So it fits
no,
the owner.
here's my
Awesome.
plan. Listen, all right. You're the judge. Midwest, Lawless, Sam. You are the judge. We are coming to court because someone wrecked my Xterra, and you said, as the defendant, that you did not see me.
I would call them a lying motherfucker. That's
I
like you
also-
couldn't see my lime green semi coming.
Dude, I
spot.
have half a
That was
dozen.
my spot.
I have half a dozen reflectors that I've attached to various sides of this things that I've found on the road in places. If you don't see this thing coming, you deserve
be
what
driving.
you get.
You should not be
You
driving.
deserve everything that happens to you.
You should not be driving. You're
It is
2 shots
intentionally
behind, by the
created
way.
to be
Squad.
witnessed.
You are 2 shots behind. I'm just saying.
Bitch,
Just throwing
please.
that out there.
Bitch. Please.
Come on, man. Look.
Sam, I need a judgment.
Ooh, wait.
2 shots behind it, or did I start before him, perhaps?
I started before I got on stream. I had 2 of the double shot bottles.
Yeah, but there's no
That's
way to
fair.
verify that.
I don't lie.
All right. So withhold your judgment, Sam. I don't want to curse from the great fucking beyond.
God damn it, Samuel. I don't fucking lie.
Oh man. Jeez.
What
That's,
the hell,
I
Lawless?
swear that sounded just like the TV right there. I wasn't looking, and I was like, "That's it playing the TV." Woof.
God damn it, I got the propane and the propane accessories that'll light your ass up.
God,
Is that the point you want me to get into right now?
I mean, I thought we were gonna watch a video from that Midwest accountability asshole.
Yeah, no, I've got that bitch. I do. I mean, wait, no,
It's
I've got
unreal.
the naughty
Hey,
corner.
I'm just saying that
I'm
it's
sorry.
unreal the way the cop took it to this level.
Deal. So I'm gonna let you guys go then. I'm going to shut down for the
What the
night.
hell is this shit?
You guys want to say something?
This is not the video I thought it was.
Thank you guys. And Larry,
This is the end of that naughty corner video.
Just let it happen.
Hello,
man.
Larry. Go
Let
to
it
Naughty
happen.
Corner.
I'm rolling
Now.
with it. I'm rolling with it.
This is all of us locked up together.
But I tell you, I think
You're
Luann
probably
has
the
had,
funky one up in the corner.
I think Luann has an OnlyFans, and I think I need to start charging her rent.
Oh my gosh.
You're not wrong. You probably make pretty good fucking beef if you started charging rent. By the way, for everybody involved, hold on. Copy
Suka
link.
Nuka?
Yeah, no, this is Suka Nuka. Look, I have no idea who this individual is. I stumbled across him on YouTube. We've interacted like, I don't know, 2 fucking dozen.
Most criminals are not usually.
Want to watch stupid criminals or not?
I thought we had another video up on there, and we
We
was getting
did.
ready to watch it. Where the hell did Midwest
I don't
Accountability
know.
go?
I
What
have
the
no
hell?
idea, dude. I am a
Damn it.
bad producer.
Damn it, Peggy! Get the
Especially
two-headed dildo
when
and
I'm
teach this fucker a lesson.
Oh, you can touch my penis if you'd like.
I'll show you. I'll have her show you why they call her Peggy.
Hard and fast, bro. Hold up. Whoa. Hold the phones. Let me before you actually say anything else. Get the fuck out. Let's just make sure we're clear about this shit. Ain't no Peggy around this fucker. No, sir. Let me see you nod. No, sir. Nod. You're like, yes, no, sir. Okay, good girl. All right. No, we'll do all this shit together. It'll be great. Here it is.
Says, love you long time, motherfucker.
Love you long. Yeah, no, that long time gonna leave a fucking callus in places calluses don't belong. Don't start with me.
Calluses don't belong on Callahan's.
Callus.
Go to 4 minutes, brother.
Right.
Y'all are gonna trip about this cop. I found out later that he used to be a detective in California working on fucking child sexploitation cases, and then got transferred to fucking Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
You did.
Did y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just making sure.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, I've been standing there about 2-3 minutes already before this cop came over to me.
Hey, look, I don't have any issue with you recording, but I'd like you to do it from a safe distance.
Oh, I'm
across
safe
the
right here.
street.
Yeah, I'm safe right here.
You're about 5 feet from our car.
That's fine. I'm not bothering you guys. What was your name and badge number?
Sergeant Surmeyer.
It's what?
Sergeant Surmeyer.
Sir Meyer?
Yes.
And your badge number?
882.
882. Thank you. I'm good
I
right
have
here.
no issues with you recording, but I need you to do it at least 10 more feet away.
I'm fine right here. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not in between you and your scene. I'm good right here. Just, you're not responsible for my safety. I am. Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
I'm also responsible for our own safety.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not
And
bothering you guys. I have no nefarious intent. Just do what you're doing and we'll be good. I don't have any intention of getting involved whatsoever. I'm just here to record. So just act like I'm not even here. I'm not bothering you. So am I wrong here? Just concentrate on your scene and nothing to worry about with me.
Here's my question about this situation.
Go ahead.
Why is it that when a random citizen wanders up to a scene and starts filming, the cops act like you showed up with a 50 caliber sniper rifle and want to aim at them?
Because officer safety. Obviously, that's a law somewhere, right?
But a camera, correct me if I'm wrong.
Because it rolls in 60 FPS, bro. That's dangerous.
What caliber is that camera? What caliber?
It's a career killer.
It's a sharp
What caliber career killer is that camera?
60 FPS. That's what I was shooting at.
That
And it's-
will not carry the gravy for me. Listen, that camera does nothing but capture light. The light that it falls on a scene, the reality of the world as it stands. There is nothing that these cops can do that would prevent you from filming them, except that they do something they are not proud of, at which point in time they will stop you.
Exactly why I continued to film and why I stood on my rights in this exact situation, because I was not anywhere near these fuckers. Obviously, you saw the footage. I was 30,
I see the video.
30, 40 foot. You know what I'm saying? 30,
You
40
got
foot
right.
away from the actual scene. So tell me how I was in the wrong here.
But the car.
The car, which if I was to get into it, even if it's unlocked, if I was to get into it, would be a crime, correct?
Right.
So why
But-
would I knowingly on video
Film yourself.
commit a crime?
Exactly. All right, let's let it roll. No, I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm on board with you, brother.
And I am open to people telling me if I did anything wrong in this entire interaction. Seriously,
Sure.
like I'm a newbie at this shit.
All right. Now, I'll accept a whole bunch of like bullshit, but when it comes to the cop watching frame of YouTube, I would not call you a newbie. I know you think you are because you've only been doing this for what, 5 years, 7 years?
2 years.
2 years? Nah, bullshit. I interviewed you 3 years ago, bitch.
No, you didn't, bitch.
You'd done like 24 cop videos.
My first video was 3 years ago.
Right.
That's
I
and
caught you early.
I recorded it a year before it actually happened, or before it was actually posted. San Joaquin actually was the one that convinced me to post the video.
Okay. All right. No, I get all right. You're right. You're right. You're not wrong. I talked to San Joaquin about that, and he's the one kind of oops.
I didn't want to do it. He's like, no, post that shit. That was a good video.
No, it is an
I-
excellent video. I know the one you're talking about.
Me and my son had
good
went up to
stuff.
the local gas station to get a drink, and this cop
Yes.
was out there dealing with somebody, and he thought I was disrespectful because I was recording.
Wow.
I want to be perfectly clear about that disrespectful shit, so that there's no confusion. It is not illegal to not respect you. You may go fuck yourself.
Nice.
Because it is not illegal to not respect you. If you
feelings,
are a
please.
clown, if you do things that are inappropriate and wrong, I have no reason to respect you. You must first earn that respect. And I do not give a shit how much time you spend in uniform without evidence that that respect has been earned. You can go fuck yourself.
I
Hilarious.
have another video that shows exactly me helping. It's a short, but me actually helping. Sorry,
Words
helping
are
an image.
different.
They are right now. It is what it is. I don't care. I'm gonna put it.
Actually, let's run through a handful of your videos. I don't have an issue with shorts.
Man,
Let's
I
do-
don't.
Hold on.
There.
I got shit happening. Life sucks. We deal with it. This is the way it happens.
This is the one I was talking about right here. No, that one right there.
That restaurant is 24 hours. Do you know how many people get killed, hurt, robbed?
Non-lawful search.
That they're just trying to go buy a sandwich. My son was
God.
killed, shot
Oh
in
my
his
God.
heart,
It's killing
trying
me.
to go and buy something to eat. All these other restaurants y'all close, and Pablo, all these other restaurants y'all fail to close Maxwell's. This is the only time I always come up here because my only son, his life is still trying to buy something to eat. Y'all told me y'all passed the bill, and if they didn't have their own security by 10 o'clock,
Go to
somebody
unlawful search.
the police officer up there, or they get their own security. That was
Unlawful search shutdown or unlawful search?
The one right above that.
Well, there's not an above it.
That one right there.
Why am I being searched and I get my life?
Oh, I see.
Did you give him permission? You can revoke. You can revoke consent at any time.
Hey, I don't want y'all searching my car, man. Awesome. We'll get out of here. Okay. I don't want y'all searching my car. Come on, man.
This dude was from Chicago, was down visiting his wife because she lived down there or whatever. And he said in Chicago, you can tell them you revoke consent and they just keep doing what they're gonna do.
Why am I being?
So
Sorry.
I like to think we saved him from a bunch of bullshit that night.
I don't see how it could possibly end otherwise. I mean, if Homecuz was,
Please are pissed
why am I streaming here if I don't respect her? What a strange question. Hold on. Let's bring that up for comment.
Yeah,
See?
let's address that bullshit.
We should address the bullshit when it becomes apparent. All right.
Fuck you. What's this comment about?
Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna guess, right? I have to do a little bit of guessing because she talks to the shadow people. I'm assuming that this has to do with her previously having a mod state in my channel and now not having it because when she arrived, she immediately blocked someone and I had to go unblock them because they didn't do anything wrong. She showed up with the intention to block. So
Let's
I
make
unmodded
this
her.
clear. Let's make this real clear. When you're a mod on someone's channel, you don't mod based on your feelings. You mod based on what the channel owner wants. And if you can't do that, you don't deserve a wrench. I said
You
like
are
that.
correct. You are so fucking correct. It is hard to be clearer. All right, so let me put it this way. She did this as an exhibition because of someone else that was also on panel. Right? Like, she doesn't know Sam's from Adam's House Cat, Lawless from Adam's House Cat, none of that. Yes, I am assuming because I have no fucking information to go off of. And unless you tell me what the fuck is going on, I can't possibly fucking know. Right? So until that such point as I have enough information to make a decision, I have to go off the information I have access to, which is autistic detail, by the way. So there were other people on chat on the panel, and her mic wouldn't work properly. She had some issues with it, and until she got her mic fixed, those people were here on the channel, and then suddenly she got her mics fixed and they left. Fuck them, don't really give a shit about those people. But listen, I will let you up to explain, but I'll have to mute everyone in the freaking panel. I'm down with it. Like, I love Lawless to death. Sam's great. Midwest is my beau. But listen, if you want to come tell us what the fuck is going on, I'm perfectly willing to listen.
Do it. Do it.
What I'm not prepared to do is perpetrate some bullshit on some other motherfucker's life. Like Dennis Bigfoot is here listening. He's the listening. No, you don't count. You don't count. No, neither one of y'all.
I'm just trimming y'all, so don't mind me. I'm just trimming.
You do your thing, bro. You trim up what you got to trim. But listen, what I'm saying
is a badass dude.
If M wants to come in and explain what the hell's going on, I will listen. I will listen to that shit. I'll take it on board. We will discuss it. I will then ask Sam what he thinks about it, whether or not I should give a shit. Sam, what do you think about it?
I think this happened before I got here tonight. So I don't really have a horse in this race. Plus, it's not my channel. But I do have to. Hey, no, hold on. I do have to agree with Midwest on how the moderation shit works. Like, for instance, I'm a moderator on a number of channels. I mod according to those channels. On my own channel, I do shit completely differently.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You kind of testify to that shit. There's certain shit I say that's not just fucking permitted.
You know what? Just because you mod a certain way on another channel doesn't mean you're going to come to my channel and mod that. I have a set of rules when I'm live that my moderators must follow. If you can't follow that, I'm sorry, I'm gonna find somebody else to replace you.
Right, and if I'm not around,
it's nothing personal.
Obviously,
but if I don't feel you can moderate the way I want my channel moderated, I'm gonna replace you. And that's not based off of feelings. That's based off of how I want my channel operated. Like on Callahan's, we can talk about a wide range of situations and topics. But when I'm on Midwest Accountability and I'm out there filming the cops, I don't want a bunch of bullshit in the chat. Keep it about what's going on the screen. You know what I mean?
And I don't know if you've noticed, but I show up for Midwest Accountability shit, and I ride around and listen to the Callahan stuff.
And that's perfectly fine. I do not have a problem with that. That's Callahan's is the lurking stream. That's the place where people go to relax and chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like when it
comes to Midwest Accountability, I try to get in chat. I try to share that shit out. I try to like poke people in that direction. I go out and gig people with the stick and stuff.
If I'm live on Midwest,
it's another stream of you driving for the next 5 freaking hours, and I get it.
11 hours.
Stuff. Okay, but nobody's gonna watch a 5-hour stream, and certainly
a lot of people do.
I know. Well, no, a lot of people do, but it's different people across the different times of the day.
No, I get you.
Right. So when it comes to trying to pitch a particular stream, you're going to do a thing. You've got a thing you're going to do, and I'm going to pitch that for you. Right?
Time out. Can I want to address your attention to comments in the chat. M said, I don't know who I blocked. You never said shit. And then says, so what are y'all doing right now? This is the shit show. Welcome to the shit show, baby.
You're not in here.
Love it or leave it.
Love it would be my explanation to the situation.
I don't understand that last comment though, because I don't think
she is mixed up. She has bad connection, and because she has a bad connection, things happen.
I say take all three of us off, bring M up, and let you guys fucking hash that shit out.
I have tried to hash it out with her, but the shadow people get involved, and then it becomes a problem.
So you just got to bring your own shadow people in and combat that shit and take it down to one-on-one.
I'm sorry, I quit drugs long ago. I don't have shadow people anymore.
Take another shot, then you'll get there.
Yeah, what's shadow people, man? What am I missing?
Shadow people is what happens when you're on that fucking yayo.
All right. Okay. All
right, Lawless. Listen. Hold on. This is just
love you, Squatch.
Hold on a second, bro. Lawless. You cannot sit here and tell me that you've never encountered the shadow people.
No, sir.
You mean to tell me that you've done the things you've done that have reached the point in your life that you're at and you have never encountered the shadow people?
I don't think so. Maybe I have, but I just didn't realize it. But no, I don't.
Shadow people can also come from fatigue. Let's just be clear about that.
That's true. Actually, my biggest experience with the shadow people didn't so much involve yayo or that
Black dog.
Yeah, no, jump back in whenever you get a chance, Sam. It's fine. I figured that's what had happened.
Shadow people. What
All right. So here's the thing. After you do hold on.
Do a couple fucking bumps, and then you start seeing things that aren't really there.
Well, actually, let's be legitimate about this, bro. Hold on, Midwest. You might have a harder core clientele than I do, but listen.
Clientele? What the fuck?
Hashtag just say it though, bro.
Hashtag fuck you and your bullshit.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this. When it comes to the shadow people, generally it takes rather a bit, right? More than your casual use of methamphetamines. You have to acquire the ability to do several days, perhaps week, maybe 2, and then you'll meet the shadow people. Have you ever heard of the Hat Man?
No, what the fuck?
The Hat Man is associated with Benadryl and certain hypnotics associated with like certain pharmacology. Shadow people are like the Hat Man in a group. It's like it's like a pile of them.
It's like people of the dark. The hills have
Here's
eyes.
the thing.
And they come out to talk to you.
Shadow people are not actual people. They are your other thoughts, your intrusive thoughts, showing up to talk to you because you haven't slept in so long that you are now doing waking dreaming, and your waking dreaming has become hallucinations.
Lucid dreaming,
These
right?
hallucinations
Now it
have
goes
become
beyond.
shadow people.
It goes beyond lucid dreaming. It comes.
Lucid dreaming is still dreaming.
Yes, but it's imaginative.
Right. No, they're right. Lucid dreaming is still dreaming. You're still actually asleep. And that's
No, I get that, but it goes beyond that, is what I'm saying.
Yes. That's
It's
what Sam's
imaginative.
saying.
It's
Beyond.
imaginative dreaming. It's a hallucination dreaming. Is what
I
it
used
is.
to call it blink sleep.
Like you're
it's that
fully.
period-
Go ahead, Samuel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I've been an intermittent insomniac for I don't know, probably 32 years, something like that. So it comes and goes. So there are periods where I do not sleep for days or perhaps a week or 2 at a time. I also did some other stuff when I was younger that caused me to go without sleep even longer than that. I am intimately familiar with the shadow people, right?
Yep.
It does not matter if you're on drugs or not. It's the lack of sleep that causes it.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. So
It's a
to
lack of
be
oxygen to
clear,
the brain.
hold on one second. Let me clarify some things so that we understand them. To be clear, if you go and read the Stephen King novel Insomnia, you will get the briefest, barest understanding of what insomnia actually means. If you've never worked night shift, if you've never spent a month up on that yayo, you do not understand what it means to discuss things with the shadow people, because here's the really messed up thing about them. Sometimes their ideas are better than yours. Regard.
You know you fuck up when the shadow people's ideas make better sense than what you're thinking.
No, when one wins an argument, that's when I drew the line. That was
and you're not included in the argument.
Hold on, no. Sam, do you hear that? Right? Sam understands what I'm talking about.
I
Is when
understand,
I'm
bro.
like,
More than
hey,
what you
I'm
know.
really gonna do this shit. I want to do this thing, and the shadow people show up and convince you not to.
Squad, I
Because-
think you need to let M's Mad World up.
Is she in
Oh,
backstage?
absolutely.
Is she here?
I don't
She's
know.
not here. I can't do it if she's not here.
Put the link in the chat.
It's pinned.
It's not pinned. I'm not seeing it.
Is hold on.
Is it
Oh
pinned?
my
Okay.
lord, they ended it. Why did they do that? I hate that.
You got flow state.
I'm gonna share Suka's link and Then I'll pin StreamYard's link again. So we're replacing pinned message.
I mean, let's get to the facts. Let's
Has
address
anybody
the
else
bullshit.
got a donation link? Because I still have flow states in my pin.
I have.
I
do.
I don't do that.
I don't want them.
chat.
I only put my donation on my own chat.
I don't give two titles. I don't care. Fuck all of y'all individually. I want one donation link or I'm going to be pissed.
Fuck you,
I don't have one.
motherfucker. Fuck you,
Okay, if you don't
collectively.
have one, I can't be pissed at you. But if you have one and you don't put it in my chat, I can be upset.
Then be pissed with me because I don't want my fucking donation link fucking posted because I don't need fucking people's help. I don't ask for people's
fine.
help.
Fuck
And if
it.
I do, no, wait, you're going to hear me out, motherfucker. If I ask for people's help, it's to help for other fucking people, not for me.
There you go.
I said what I said.
So I will leave Flow State's link up there and they will call me a simp harder. I don't. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's all they can do. What's up, Bigfoot?
Not much. What's up, Squash?
Do you
Come on,
have
Mad World.
content
And Mad
on your
World, come up here and address the fucking elephant in the room.
I'm outside now.
What up, Dennis? Oh, okay.
I don't need you regurgitating my words improperly.
I don't mean to regurgitate your words improperly. I mean to regurgitate them properly, but I can't do that if I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
We'd rather you fucking say the shit and fucking put
Say
it in
it
place.
to me,
I do.
please.
All right, fucking out with it.
Plain as day. Out with what?
That stuff you
Out
were
with
saying.
what you were talking about in the chat. No,
Whatever
What are you
it
guys
is.
talking about now?
Let me see. Your comment was what? So why are you streaming here if you don't respect her? Who was her, and what the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
Her would be me. I don't know. I don't see nobody else up on the panel that's female unless y'all all got vaginas, which y'all sound
No,
like it.
no. Midwest accountability is my bitch. Do not fucking put yourself above that.
I'm not putting myself above that. Dane's over there in the top corner. That's
Of
not me.
course he is. He's earned it.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm not complaining about being on the bottom. I don't care.
Well, why are you
Put the
mad about being a
fucking
bottom
camera around.
bitch? Don't be mad when a top bitch calls you the bottom bitch.
I like my
care.
bitches.
I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Hey,
Relax.
hey, no, Midwest accountability is a great guy. Don't misunderstand. We're both really drunk, and I pushed him to drink with me.
I know y'all sound it too. It's
I'm just having fun, Barbie.
I will
so.
come in hot as a goddamn meteor. Listen,
calm your tits, guys.
my
Calm it
tits
down.
I got
All the
cups.
tits.
now.
Are
Nobody
you
wants
jealous
to
'cause I got
them.
A cups?
Just calm them
Are you
down.
jealous?
I got a
Are you
solid
jealous?
A cup too.
No. No,
Well,
I
then
didn't
what the
have
hell
an
are you
A
talking
cup.
Okay. So your first comment was, so why are you streaming here if you don't respect her? Who is her?
Okay, repeat over here.
You repeat. You're the one with the echo.
No. I don't have one.
You were so easy.
I'm sorry, Ian. Listen. I've been looking through your chat here for the past few minutes, and let me explain. I don't know if you
Are
meant
you
to.
actually explaining, or are we just going to keep fucking off on the goddamn all night?
Explaining right fucking now. If you're not willing to listen to it, I will move on with my fucking show and go on to different cop videos. But you could listen right fucking now and get what I'm saying. Interested? Is that worthwhile?
Is what worthwhile?
Listening to me right fucking now.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. So when you first showed up, I don't know if you meant to, but you blocked someone. And actually, it's somebody who's been a subscriber to the channel for a minute. Hold on, let me move back and look and see who it is specifically.
Yeah, Mark, if you didn't tell me, I can't go and fix it. I don't know. And I honestly didn't block anybody tonight. I haven't blocked anybody.
I will remind you tomorrow, but at the moment, like I've done things have happened. I can't undo them at the moment, and we'll move on to the next part of the show. So, Midwest, what's the next part of the show? Is that me taking a shot?
Well, first you're going to take a shot. Barbie's going to take a breath, and we're going to get back to the video.
Okay.
Okay.
And you
That
know
works.
what? I'm gonna take a shot with you. Here we go. I
That
like this.
means
I
you're
don't care.
still ahead of me. I don't like it.
Oh, hell, Bobby.
Damn it, Barbie.
That bell.
What?
I didn't say Bobby. I said Bobby.
Bobby.
Put another shrimp on
No,
the
your
bar.
camera is totally fucked. I don't know why. It's not my fault. Do not judge me about it. I'm simply
fucked?
saying, hey, Lindsay, I want you to do me a favor. It
Please.
would really please me if you went to various other chats and bitched about me as if I'd
Yeah.
said something negative about you. But I really can't think of anything negative to say about you, so pretend as if I did. Frolic.
Let it
Okay.
let it all out there.
Yeah, go do that dirty laundry
Can I-
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
You can
Wait.
do it if you wish.
We're on your channel because it says we're in class. I'm in class on your channel.
Sure, you're in the YouTube slave class Iceberg rabbit hole. Correct.
Right.
Do you have an opinion on icebergs and rabbit holes?
Icebergs and rabbit holes.
Opinions.
I don't have an opinion. Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
Move on to the rest of the motherfucking bullshit we were talking about before the fuck you showed up.
I don't know what y'all were talking about. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Mission accomplished. Oh my god.
That's beautiful. Okay,
Oh
I
my
can
God.
understand your confusion. I get it.
I mean, God damn.
No. Listen, if you
It's
don't
not funny. Y'all wouldn't think it was funny if y'all were on my end of this deal. You would not be fucking laughing.
You know
that's
what?
because we have a
The-
better
the-
connection.
No,
Oh, really?
The quickest way to disarm somebody is to laugh at them.
Right.
He's not wrong. He's really
I'm
not
just
wrong.
saying. I've dealt with bullies and fucking trolls my entire life, and I just fucking laugh at them anymore.
That's why.
It's
Okay.
not,
Then
it's
just
not
shut the
worth
fuck up.
it's not worth giving them ammunition when you keep going with something you don't know nothing about.
Well,
Just
here's
keep
the
going
thought.
with it.
Why don't y'all back the fuck off? Why is it always got to be dumped on me? Why can't y'all back the fuck off?
It's not.
Hello?
What are we
It's
full
because
throttle on?
You're
That's phase 2 room right there.
Come on, Dennis. Give me a second here.
Phase 2. Y'all done fucking hit the nerve.
Please give me a second. 1 second. Let me explain.
Time out, Dennis.
Wow. Okay, I hear you.
No, I'm tired. I want to go to bed and I'm over this shit. I've
to
been
bed.
over this shit.
Go to bed. Be completely over it. And go
Tired
to
of arguing with y'all.
deal.
Good
Love
night.
you, Em.
Bye bye.
Love you, Em.
It's not an
Look,
airport. You
each
don't
and
have
every
to
one of
announce
you
your
like a brother and
departure.
a sister. But listen, if you give me any trouble tonight, I'll run every goddamn one of y'all off this mountain. All right, so here's my point.
You ain't running shit
Em,
off this. Ugh.
I dig it. I understand. I get it. I don't understand why you get triggered the way you get triggered. It doesn't make sense to me. I assume it makes sense to you. And since it makes sense to you, I assume you have reason for it. And I don't judge beyond that. Does that make sense? I mean,
Sure.
they're human. They have opinions.
That
And
makes a lot of sense.
I kind of feel like I walked into the middle of something and I have no context.
I
for it,
know
so
you're
I'm
not
just gonna
wrong.
keep my
You're
mouth
not
shut.
wrong, Sam. I kind of want to apologize for you being here, but at the same time, welcome to the Sasquatch Stream.
What's
I have
what's weird
interviewed
is,
a lot of people. These people I have talked to just like I have you. We've had discussions. We've become friends. We have met each other. We know each other, right? You trust me to be a certain way. They trust me to be a certain way. At the same time, the only thing I promise is I will not nuke your channel. That's it.
what's fucked up is Barbie was up here for the longest time, muted, and never had a problem with anything. Never once posted anything in the chat until they left the chat. And then they got upset for some reason. I don't understand.
Look, here's the thing. I have been dealing with Barbie for the past year and a half, 2 years. right? She's been to prison. She's been to jail. I don't know if that's correct.
She's not alone.
She's been locked up, and she has been not locked up. They're through it the whole time, tuned into every live stream, talking to all the people that were involved. The issue I have here is offense. I do not take offense. If you decide to tell me that I'm the lowest type of creature on earth and offend me, it is my choice whether or not I decide to be offended by it. Likewise, if you tell someone else they are the lowest type of creature, it is likewise my decision whether or not I am offended by that.
Absolutely. A
As
person only
such-
has so much power by the power that you give their voice.
I got
As-
one up on that one because see, I believe that those beneath me cannot insult me, and those that are my equal would not dare.
Dennis, I can one up that by saying that I don't put anybody on a pedestal above me or in a pit below me. I treat
you go.
everybody like my equal.
Amen.
It sounds communist, but listen.
That is communist. That's the American way to boost up everybody to the same level, isn't it?
You're not wrong, but at the same time, it is a strange communist interpretation of we the people.
It's only
All
an
I'm
interpretation
saying,
of communism because people ain't used to fucking treating each other as equals.
okay, comrade, listen. All I'm
Listen
saying,
here, comrade. Damn it, Bobby.
I'm
I am
gonna put
taking
something
all
else.
your propane and propane accessories and the privilege to access them.
all I'm saying is that it does have a certain smack of collectivism.
It
you
seems a
know
little bit
what?
more like equity than equality.
Don't you,
I'm just
don't you
like-
think don't you think that's what's missing though? Like at the same time, I understand that people may think that that's like the leftist way of thinking, that everybody deserves an equal shot.
I can't afford to get another.
But at the same time,
Everybody deserves an equal shot, but that doesn't mean that you cut off the guy next to you's legs so that he can stand as tall as so that the short dude can stand as tall as him.
no, that what that means is you build a pedestal up so they're equal fucking heights as you.
What the hell?
Is that equity? Hold on. I
What
don't
the-
believe in equity. I
That's-
think
that's
equity
not
is
equity,
a
that's
bullshit fucking
equality.
proposition.
We all have the same rights in this fucking
Equality. No,
country.
I'm
Let's get it-
down.
let's not
Midwest.
get it twisted.
Hold on. I'm down with equality. We can have equality of opportunity, but not equity of outcome. Equality of opportunity. If
There
you're
is no
willing to,
equity. No.
let me finish, please. If you are willing to put forth the work, you may have an equal outcome if you do the job and you do the thing. Equity states that upon hiring, you get a result that is equal to someone else's effort. And that is
Usually by
retarded.
taking from that someone else and giving it to the person who didn't work for it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
It already
I'm
happens.
saying
I know.
saying
But
everybody
that's what equity
deserves
is.
an-
Nepotism
I'm just-
is here. It already happens.
I don't want that. No, there is no equity because if someone doesn't work as hard as I do, they don't deserve the same benefits that I do.
Lindsay, come tell us where we're wrong, please.
I'm saying everybody
Please
deserves an
tell us.
equal starting point, and where they go from there is based off of their performance. There is no participation trophy.
Performance based meritocracy, I have no issue with. None whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
We're
Hey.
good with that's fine.
When your mom squeezed you out and my mom squeezed me out, we was equals.
Depends on what part of the country we were squeezed out of.
You are not wrong.
We was equals. Whether we was treated equal or not, that's different. But we was equal.
Not by
You
the
were
law.
born, and when I was born,
Wait,
you
time
were
out. Time out. Because the laws are different in every state. So that doesn't mean equality.
nothing to do with it. You was a baby, I was a baby. We were
It
equal.
doesn't matter.
Hold on.
It
That
different-
is the definition of what you're seeking, son.
I was a big
No, no,
baby.
no,
though.
no, wait, wait.
You gonna get it.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm disagreeing with the fucking facts of the statement that depending on where we live, we have different fucking rights.
No, okay. What I'm saying matches that. What I'm saying,
at birth we have different rights based on where we are living at the time or where we were born at. I'm
I
not
tell you
disagreeing.
what,
I'm not
explain to me
disagreeing.
I got example. My kids were born one month apart, and one can go to school at one time, one can't go to school until the later time. So
That's what I'm
now my
saying.
daughter's gonna be graduating, at a later date because her birthday's at this day. You know what I'm saying? So depending on your birthday, you can go to school at a certain time.
That's what I'm saying.
When you're a baby, and you're a baby, you can express but one right, and that's the right of First Amendment.
That is not true. That is
You
not
tell me
true.
how you're gonna do the fifth.
Hold
Tell me
on,
how
You have
Dennis,
unalienable
hey,
rights that are given to you at birth,
I'm
and
begging
that's
you.
all 10 of them.
Midwest, hold on. You two are not disagreeing. Y'all
I
are
know, we're
not. I
saying
know
it
it sounds
differently.
like you are. You're not. You're not disagreeing. You two agree. I swear to God. It's just that there is a
I'm chain yanking, so
No, hey, look, I am not trying to disrespect Dennis Bigfoot. I'm saying it from a different point of view. I'm trying to look at it from an equal point of view.
yeah,
That,
I'm being
you know,
facetious.
and
All the bullshit.
no, I'm not catching the different attitudes because I'm fucking well. I have not got much fireball left. Anyway, I agree but disagree with you. There's when you're born, we have unalienable rights that it doesn't depend on what time of year you're born or what time of month you're born. I don't believe in religion per se. I'm a spiritual type of person. I believe in a higher power. I just choose not to call it God or Jesus or anything like that. But we are given unalienable rights, God-given rights, and that's not seasonal. You know what I mean?
That's your question. How'd you like my definition of rights being that which you can do by yourself with no one else around?
Oh my God.
That's not true though.
Name it.
Because as a newborn, you still have the same rights as anybody. You just have limited opportunity to express those rights because
the base point of those rights.
What are you gonna do the Second Amendment?
Hold on, Dennis.
Second Amendment isn't by a piece of paper.
Hold on. Let me finish. Second Amendment doesn't even touch the First Amendment.
The Constitution was created to limit the scope of authority that the government has over us, not the other way around.
And babies gonna do that.
But Dennis, please, Dennis, do you think I cannot defend the First Amendment and the Second Amendment by myself? Do you think I need?
Wait a minute. Why do you need to defend it against? I'm a fucking goddamn activist for the First Amendment.
I'm asking a question of someone specific.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm asking. I wish to
Bobby,
answer.
shut the hell up. You're muted, but I can still hear you.
Fine.
I'm kidding.
You do you. You're in control. I do apologize. Sam, you're next, by the way. You get to control it next.
Caucasian, my bad. My bad. I was
I'm
disrespectful.
just saying.
No, I was disrespectful.
Not believe.
My bad.
I do not believe
the-
that it requires me to defend the First and Second Amendment. That he doesn't believe I can't do it. I believe he would say above that. So for one moment, I'm going to remove him so that we can have this conversation. Now, we were discussing a particular point. That was the point of free speech and the Second Amendment, correct?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Second Amendment's only purpose, the only reason the Second Amendment exists is to limit the state's ability to affect the First Amendment.
Wrong.
All other rights extend from the First and Second Amendment. Without them, those other rights, the Fifth, the Fourth, the 16th, all of these are completely defunct. If you do not have the Second Amendment to defend the First Amendment and the First Amendment to espouse the rest, they do not exist. Am I right or wrong?
Both. Second Amendment should have been the first.
No.
Yes.
I
See,
disagree.
here's
Here's
how.
why.
Wait.
Okay,
let's
you go
let's
first.
hear from
You go
Samuel.
first. Hold on. You go first.
So,
Let's hear from
Dennis,
here's
I'm
how
gonna
I look at this.
give me a second.
Right.
Hold on. Let me
Samuel.
get this.
Samuel,
I'm
take
sorry.
it away.
Could do it.
No.
Tell.
No.
Go.
Samuel. No. I already said what I said. Put it on Samuel and let him say what
Samuel,
he's going to say.
you got
All
a
right,
thing?
so yeah. So the way I look at it is that these rights are intrinsic to human beings everywhere. Like a peasant in China has the same rights that I do in America. The difference is that the Constitution enshrines protections against the government from infringing upon them. They don't have that in China. They still have those rights, but the government's stepping all over them. The rights are intrinsic to being human.
Yes. 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 Hold up. All right. Hold on. Let me
all I got.
tackle that. You, mother trucker, your rights. Explain it.
Me? My rights? I'm
I
sure y'all
thought
are
it
going to
was-
talk over me.
Who's on
There you
camera?
Him.
Yes.
I had to fucking urinate. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, we'll come back to you. Lawless.
I missed what was said.
Tell me
I
this.
apologize.
Lawless. First Amendment, Second Amendment, and the rest. Where does your rights generate from?
They're only going to let you have him if you do this. Help me.
He's not actually present. So,
Yeah.
otherwise, do your
What do you
thing.
do? Go to sleep?
All right. Come back to the question. What was the question again?
First, second,
As a dude?
rest of the
That's
rights.
weird.
Wait. Time out. Whoever's talking over that.
Him.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on
on
one
just a
second.
second. Hold on just
Please.
a second. We'll address your comments, but give me a second.
First, second, and the rest of the rights. Personally, my personal opinion is that the First Amendment enshrines the ability to access the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment defends the First Amendment in such a way that allows the rest of amendments to take effect. If you do not have the Second Amendment to defend the First Amendment, you do not have rights as the Constitution enshrined.
Exactly why I think that the Second Amendment should have been the first.
If the Second Amendment was the first, the right to bear arms would have superseded the right to free speech, and the right to free speech is the primary goal.
The right to bear
The
arms
ultimate.
is an expression of my fucking speech.
You're not wrong,
What?
but because the First Amendment encapsulates the Second Amendment, you are capable of expressing your right to bear arms and your right to free speech without any problems. If your First Amendment was the right to bear arms, then the attempt to bear arms and your freedom of speech rights would have been a kind of an odd thing, because obviously you have the right to bear arms because it's the first. You get what I'm saying here.
Odd,
No.
only because we are indoctrinated to believe that the First Amendment is the most important. It's
I
not.
was not.
But
I
But
believe, I
you
firmly
went to
believe,
public school,
no,
right?
I was not indoctrinated to believe the First Amendment was most important. I was indoctrinated to believe that the Second Amendment was enshrined to specifically avail the First Amendment of freedoms.
What I'm saying is the reason I say that the First Amendment should be the second is because without the Second Amendment, we have no reason or no way to defend the First Amendment.
back up first.
I hear
Yeah.
you. All right.
I see what he's
Dennis, tell me what you're saying.
You're right. Without the first, the second don't mean shit. The first is the reason you have the second. It is to guarantee the first. So it's your symbol, where you speak, freedom of religion.
Right. It would
Wait,
be
wait,
difficult.
Can I rebut to that?
You've got to have grievances and insurances that the grievances are going to be heard. Because without that, the Second Amendment don't mean shit.
That's true. He's
But-
right.
Yep.
But wait, Let me
Okay,
respond.
hold on 1 second. Let me get you back out front.
I'm
Go.
sorry. I'm not trying to take.
No, this is what we're doing. We're doing this. This is right.
It's
Do it.
because of the second that we still have our first. It's the same reason that the Japanese didn't invade us after we dropped a bomb on them.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
it's that pew pew behind every blade of glass or grass that
Yes.
they didn't invade us, and that's why we still have our first.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying that the Second Amendment defends our right to the First Amendment.
You are
That's why it
correct.
should be the 1st.
It is not.
It's the most.
However,
No, it
but
is
it's
not,
not
but
the
it should
purpose.
be.
It's not the purpose. That's why it is not the First Amendment. The first, before we come to force of arms. All right, let me do this right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, no, I'm trying. Hold on. I'm working on it. God damn it.
You
Let
see
me
where
do
I'm
this.
coming from, though?
Yes, I do. And I think it is an erroneous assumption. What I'm saying,
Erroneous how?
without the First Amendment, without the ability to free speech, you cannot speak for your ability to defend yourself. You
Okay.
cannot speak for the. Hold on, I'm not done.
No, stop right there.
I will time out in a moment. Let me finish. You cannot defend yourself from the state, from individuals, from raiders without the First Amendment. You can't, without the Second Amendment, you cannot defend yourself against physical violence. Without the First Amendment, you cannot defend yourself against scandal and libel and slander. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
understand.
slander and libel are both a thing. They're a thing. They're a legal organization. They're a thing that happens. You can't debate that point. The point is, what can you use against it? You have. All right.
Let me give you a case in point in that. Look at Australia. They can't defend their First Amendment because they have
Wait a second.
no Second Amendment.
Hold on.
They have
Hold
taken the rights away from the Australian people to bear arms.
I do hear you.
Unless it's certain circumstances.
You
have
are
to be a
not
farmer
convincing me. You are not convincing me that this defends the First or the Second Amendment.
Okay, where do you think this country would be if it wasn't for the Second Amendment? We would be
A
communist China.
fucking communist state, quite frankly.
Exactly, with no free speech. Right?
Free speech is a thing invented by the U.S. and no other nation on freaking earth.
That is not true. England in their Charter of Rights has fucking free speech embedded in the Charter
but
of
it
Rights.
goes all
That
the
is
way
not
back
the
to the
USA.
Magna Carta. If you want to make the argument on free speech and the Bearer of Rights and the Magna Carta, then you have to bear by the Magna Carta. This document defines free speech as it would be seen in the future. We are now in that very future, and our future includes Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and various other
It's a
news
living
organizations.
document. Yes.
Things
It
that
is-
they could never have conceived.
Right. But so is the second. And the second
Yes,
defends
and I was
our
going to say
right.
that the Second Amendment protects the First. Without the second, the First does not exist.
Exactly. Which is my point, that if you're going to defend something, that is your first line of defense.
But without the
Correct.
first, you got shit to defend.
You got the second to defend. So the Second Amendment should
Without
be
the first, you ain't
line.
got the second, man.
Without
Bullshit.
the First, you can't say it. You
How?
cannot say
You don't
it.
have
got
to
no
say it.
grievance.
No, you don't
Come on.
have to say it. You don't
petition
have to
to
say
say
it.
you
No,
can't
no.
assemble.
Time out. You don't have to say it when you have the Second
He's
Amendment
right.
because you're no.
No, Midwest, he's right.
No,
You
the
can't assemble.
First Amendment. No,
You
the First
cannot
Amendment has
redress
nothing to
government.
do with the second.
You cannot speak to your power.
You don't have to
cannot
speak
redress.
when you have the Second Amendment. It's the power of the feet per second.
No, this. I just, dude. I love
We're
you
not
to death.
talking about you have the right to die for what you feel you got. We have the right to defend it, man. That's you're saying, oh, because you got a gun,
How do
they've
you
got to
defend
listen.
it? How do you defend it?
I can
How do
defend it with my fists. I can defend it with
Oh my
words.
God.
I can defend it with
Right.
reason.
Bear arms. These are arms. It doesn't have to be a pew pew. That's what I'm saying. The First Amendment is not your fucking ultimate line of
Hear
defense.
what you're
Man,
saying.
look, wait a minute. You done went all off on the sidetrack. All right.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm
Let,
right
let
on
me
track.
let me get some
With arms,
counterball.
they are talking about weapons.
Uh,
Okay, we
uh,
ain't talking about
Right to
fisting.
bear
Because
arms
if
doesn't
that were the
mean they
case, Australia had their fistuses. They could have fought back with their fistuses.
They
please,
could have
please,
fought back
please,
with the
please,
guns
please,
before
please.
they got
One
their guns
moment.
taken.
Hey, witness, welcome to the show. I appreciate you coming by. I would like to
I mean,
have
you're arguing with yourself right now, sitting there saying it ain't about pew pews, and then you're
lawless.
arguing saying it is about pew pews.
No, I said the right to bear
Hold on.
arms. Arms
Lawless.
is not
What is your
defined by.
opinion?
Okay,
Second Amendment. Second Amendment more important than the first. First Amendment more important than the second. Which one?
Yikes! Wow. You know what? Is this a stupid question asked? Do the amendments like go in order? Like do they come in
I
order
feel like
like that?
it's
Like
kind of
did
a
the First
stupid
Amendment come and then
question,
Second
but
Amendment came?
please
let Lawless talk.
elucidate as well as you can.
All right. Well, so I was in the belief that the Second Amendment was drafted mainly because of the state militia, the state of the union of the whole nation, basically, of when we were going to war, basically to make sure that we don't have no one come using our house as a posting point and are drafting us whatnot. So I mean, I thought that's basically what it was. Man, I'm misinformed. You know?
Wasn't that the
No,
19th?
no. You are informed. You are just as informed as the rest of us. We have simply come to different conclusions giving the same information. Personally, I think the First Amendment is the most codified bit of documentation in the United States. Without the First Amendment, the rest of them are mute. They do not speak. You cannot have speech of people existing in your domicile, people living, forcing you to do things, breaking down all of your none of that works. None of the rest of the amendments work without the First Amendment. And the only way to enforce the First Amendment is to permit the Second Amendment.
But we don't have free I mean, we have free speech, but to a certain
We
extent.
do to an extent. Sam, are you here?
Yo,
I'm here.
Oh yeah,
No,
I've just been listening.
that's good enough. Listen, I would like you to explain the loosest interpretation of the Second Amendment without any input from me.
The loosest interpretation?
Loosest interpretation of the First Amendment. Facts.
Of the First Amendment or the Second Amendment? Because I think you said Second Amendment first time.
Oh, I apologize. First Amendment. First Amendment. I'm sorry. My bad.
There's 5 elements.
My bad.
So I don't know. Loosest interpretation is that you can say what you want. You can hang out with who you want. You can worship who you want. You can write what you want in the paper. You know, and you can complain as much as you want at the government.
There's 5 elements to the First Amendment.
Yeah, but you can't. Damn.
Actually, that's actually a really good interpretation. I have no issues with that whatsoever.
You can believe in any God or no God. You can
God
assemble.
is immaterial to the First Amendment. The First Amendment is
You have a right. You have a freedom of religion, which means any religion or no.
Yeah, that's why I
religion.
said worship what you want.
That's
Right.
easy.
No, and I am agreeing with you. I'm just trying to elaborate that there's 5 elements to the First Amendment.
Yeah, I
There's
thought I
5.
covered them.
Speech, religion,
Yeah, say what you want.
redress,
Worship what you want. Hang out.
press, and redress.
Right.
Yeah.
You did good. Both of y'all did magnificent.
I'm
That
not
was-
arguing with you, Sam. I'm just trying to
No,
elaborate.
y'all are agreeing.
I'm
I'm
aware.
You're
Fair
agreeing.
I
Y'all
didn't mean
can-
to. I didn't mean for it to sound
5%.
argumentative if I did, and I
No,
apologize.
no, you're good. You're good, Bo. We're both drunk. It'll be fine. Sam dealt with me this way
Floor up,
before.
floor up.
Shut
All
up,
I'm
Barbie.
The point is, without the Second Amendment, you do not have the First. And if you make the Second Amendment the first, what then becomes the Second Amendment is speech, which is the only thing that can defend the right to bear arms. Without the First Amendment, you cannot stand before court. You cannot stand before redress. You cannot stand before the government. You cannot stand in a group.
No,
to defend
I think
the Second Amendment.
no.
You can't.
I think it's a chicken and egg scenario though. Like without the First Amendment, you have no Second Amendment, but without the Second Amendment, you cannot defend the First Amendment.
That's kind
Exactly
of
my
what you need right
point.
now.
They require both.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like
Yes.
they do go hand in hand, but you cannot defend the first without the second. You cannot.
And without the first, there's no reason to have the second.
But there is. Because then you got the
The
fourth.
First Amendment is about all freedom,
You got the
son.
fourth and the
The
fifth
First
as well.
Amendment is an insurance of all freedom.
The Second
Think
Amendment
about it.
is the defendant of all of those freedoms.
And the Second Amendment is the defense of all of those freedoms.
Exactly. So,
violent.
so if you don't have the second, you can't keep the first.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying it shouldn't be the first. It's like squash is, man. Calm down.
No, I'm
Yes, correct.
I'm not
No,
upset.
But
I'm
no,
not
I
upset.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. You're saying that the Second Amendment is more important than the first because the second can't be kept. The first can't be kept without the second being first ensconced.
And
I hear that.
I agree with
disagree.
Samuel. I think it is an chicken and egg situation.
No, you're
you-
not
you-
wrong. You're not wrong.
You've got to determine. Well, there's really no determination. I think really, if we're going to get down to it, the second and the first are the same thing. They're equal importance.
Yes, no, you're not wrong. And I really hate landing in this place because when you reach the point where you realize that your ability to redress governance and your ability to bear arms are the same right, you reach that point where you realize some of the other rights that have been granted are actually spurious. There's no need to give women the right to vote because they should already have it. They're people.
Unalienable rights.
Inalienable rights.
Not natural. We need to stop using the fucking term constitutional rights and start fucking rephrasing.
Well, that's why I said what I did earlier.
Unalienable rights.
No,
Yeah,
Sam did it right.
That's
No,
why I
you
said
need
what I did earlier. It's like
to-
a peasant in China has the exact same rights that I do because they're intrinsic to being human. The difference is that we put something in place to limit our government's ability to step on those rights, whereas in China they did not.
They step on them. Yeah.
They still have those rights. They just don't have any ability to defend themselves from government infringement.
Same
See, I would disagree with you there. If you don't have a right that you exhibit, you don't have that right.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Wait. No, explain what you mean, Dennis.
The Second Amendment. If you want the First Amendment, you got to have the Second Amendment. And if you ain't willing to defend the fucking First Amendment, the Second Amendment, none of the amendment making any damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So you're not intrinsically giving this shit. You know, you might be giving it by God, but man's not giving it to you. You live in man's world, brother.
No
So
one's
that
giving
First Amendment don't mean shit about the second.
No one has given me anything. I earned it by being born in this country.
All right.
Okay, no, I hear you.
That makes no sense, son. Just like I was telling you about the baby. The baby can't exhibit no rights.
Sure, he can.
Hold on.
The baby
No,
can.
the baby can't get up and defend its rights. It
Wait.
can't go and vote.
Time out.
It can't do none of that shit because it's a baby.
The First Amendment doesn't say you can fucking go out and vote. The First Amendment says you can fucking address your government or
No,
your
I'm listing all the
government.
votes is
Wait.
what the baby could do. Oh.
So when a baby is crying out in fucking defense, he is addressing his government, which is his mom and dad. Like you're saying, a baby has the same rights as us. It just may not have the same way of acting on that right. But when the baby cries out in defense or in aggravation, they're still exerting the same right.
See, here's the
You
problem. Here's the problem, and what kind of sort of what you're doing. It's like you're exhibiting the omnipotent right and power and might of God to give us these rights, which is true. I'm not disputing that. But you're confusing that with man's willingness to do that. You understand what I'm saying? So you're equating two things that are not. Yes,
No,
we are all born equal under God. We all have the same rights. This is true. We all agree on that. Don't start. What I'm saying to you is that unless a man has the Second Amendment in his damn face, that First Amendment don't exist.
I don't understand, so please explain.
I just did.
Let me try. Let me try.
I said the same exact thing
I
5
hear what
minutes
you're
ago,
saying.
and I was argued with.
I
And
hear what
now,
you're saying.
now I'm saying that a baby has the same rights as a full-grown adult, and I'm being argued with on that.
I'm not debating
I'm
the
getting at.
point of the baby's rights. What I'm getting at is this: the baby's ability to express those rights is somewhat limited.
The
It
best
is
they know
also
how.
limited by the Second Amendment because a baby is not permitted to wield a firearm.
Which the Second Amendment also states shall not be infringed. So
True.
there's
but
over
you-
1,000
but
fucking laws on
I
the
hear
book
what
to
you-
do
No,
exactly
that is a false equivalency I will not permit. What you are saying is that a child of less than 8-10 months of age is capable of wielding a firearm and therefore capable of practicing at First Amendment. I
that
know
is not
that's
what
not
I'm
what
saying.
you're saying, but that is the equivalency you are drawing.
No. But what I am saying is there are 5 elements to the First Amendment.
Yes,
5.
yes,
So
yes.
just because a baby can't practice all 5 doesn't mean they don't have the same rights, is what I'm
They
saying.
have the same rights, with the exception of the Second Amendment. Because
Second
the-
Amendment is not a part of the First.
It is not a part of the First. It is not. But your statement was that the Second Amendment should be the first. And I'm stating that without the First
is just
Amendment,
as
you
important.
cannot have the second.
It is just as important as the First.
You must first vocalize, you must make it understood that the First Amendment is a thing, and then utilize the First Amendment
you,
to
Dennis.
defend the second, and then define
you,
the
Dennis.
Second Amendment using the first. I know it's a fuck mother of a situation.
No, it is
That's
a
how it works.
clusterfuck, and I'm not that inebriated that I don't understand what people are saying. I totally understand, but in order to defend something, you have to put it before it. It's the
Right.
first
No,
line of
you're
defense.
correct.
You know what I mean? And
Yes.
it's not saying that the first or the second is greater than the first. They should be equal, but the second should defend that. So a
I don't know,
defense is
man.
putting
All
a
right.
barrier in between
All
it.
right, Sam. Hey, Sam, hold on. Before you dip, do your thing. Do the thing that you do when you do it.
Yeah, you can find me over on my channel, Samuel the Infamous, here tomorrow night with my partner Lawrence Knight. We're doing Abyssal Musings, 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time. On Saturday, Screaming Into the Void, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Different show, different cast. Should be kind of interesting. Then, yeah, you can find me over on Exiled Lioness 2. That's really all I got coming up. So, thank you for having me, Squatch. This has been a
Yes,
pleasure.
sir.
For those of you
Yes,
who I
sir.
have not met
Don't
before,
miss you now.
yeah, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. Barbie, Squatch, good to see you guys. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Samuel, appreciate you. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, no, he's good people. If y'all got a minute, go check him out. You might love what he does. You might not. You might tell him to go fuck yourself. I really don't care. I can't control it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can't
hey,
do
Sasquatch.
you
Hey,
that
hey,
I
Sasquatch.
appreciate what he does.
I got a piece. I got a peace sign for you. Here's your half.
Yes, and here's your other half.
Rock on.
So, what I'm saying is, without the First Amendment, the Second Amendment cannot be stated. Without the Second Amendment, First Amendment cannot be protected. You must first have the First Amendment in order to state what the Second Amendment is, and therefore defend the First Amendment with the Second Amendment.
At the same time, a good defense has a wall or a barrier in between it and the offensive.
Dude, I love you. Don't make me come at you hard.
Come at me hard, bro. Do
Make
it.
me do it.
Because
I
you're not
like
going to get.
you.
I bet you won't do it. I bet
I'm
you won't do it.
opinionated. Hey, Hey, I'm gonna come at Barbie hard. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, well, it won't be the first time I've heard it. Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
No, you shut the fuck up. I'm
You're
kidding.
not
I'm
allowed to.
kidding.
Shut
I'm
me up.
kidding.
Shut me up.
I don't
Shut me
know
up.
how. I don't know how.
You know how
Because
this
you don't
shit
have a
fucking
you don't have a
works, do
clicker.
you?
Because I
got
don't
click-
need one.
all of us.
What?
I don't
What's
need a
up? It's
clicker.
me and you now, bitch. What?
Catch me outside.
Kiss me outside.
For real.
How about that?
How about that?
My hands are bisexual. What?
Are they backwards? I don't get it.
Can be.
Y'all are so
Squash is
fucking-
laughing his ass off.
Something wrong with you, motherfuckers. I swear to God.
What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm totally having fun, and I don't mean any disrespect.
No, we're good. Listen.
I apologize if anybody takes
No,
it
I'm
that
sorry for yelling at y'all. Y'all are cool.
Dennis,
No,
no.
that goes for you. I
Hold
don't
on.
mean no
This is my
disrespect.
fucking channel. Y'all don't get to fucking apologize unless I do. Hold up.
Fuck you.
If you take offense to some shit that takes place on this fucking channel, go fuck yourself quite fucking
But make sure you.
I don't care. If you are offended by the things that take place here, you can go get over that shit by yourself without me.
I do.
I'm not interested in doing hurt bullshit. All I want to hear is that, yes, you either agree or disagree and why. Otherwise, go equally amongst all the fucking everything. Fuck yourself.
But I don't want to share that with everybody.
Fuck you. Don't care.
Well, I just want people to understand that while I'm having a Discord with them, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, we get it. No,
And if I was trying to be disrespectful, I'd tell you, fuck you, go fuck yourself. But I'm not doing that. Dennis, I don't
Lawless.
have a problem with you.
Peace out, brother.
I'm Lawless. Much love, man. Appreciate you.
He's good people.
All right, everybody, take it easy, y'all.
Take it easy.
If you want a second, I'll give you a second to shout everything out if you want. Go for
Do
it.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Hey, y'all. Lawless World TV. Come check me out.
Go check them out.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all take it easy, everybody. Appreciate you, Barbie.
Yeah.
MW. I'm sorry,
Midwest Accountability.
Midwest Accountability.
What does it say?
Or
It's
Trucking
Midwest.
with Callahan.
Y'all take it easy now.
Much love, Lawless. Appreciate you,
Yeah.
bro.
Much love, brother.
Seriously.
How y'all
he's
doing?
I'm trying to get my dang charger.
One of the
plugged
very few people that can make him say swear words is me.
Who? Lawless?
Me. Yeah, no, he will cuss, but it's very, 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 very rare.
He's
And
yeah.
he has to be like worked up to it.
I have to say, Dennis Bigfoot used to come into Callahan's, but he don't since he changed his name. What the hell?
What?
Oh, now you know. You feel offended. Ain't that a bitch?
Offended?
I'll be more lurking.
Lurking?
I'm a
Oh,
female.
you one of them motherfuckers. No, I'm just kidding.
Y'all are trolls. Y'all just admit it. Trolling
Ain't no one
asses.
care. Ain't no one got care what you say, Barbie. Shut up. No, I'm just
I've only been on YouTube for 6 months. I keep adding people every day. I'm at like 1,050 something now. And some of them
I just cut back. I was at like 3,000. I'm down to fucking like 1,200 now.
What happened?
No.
No, that's the number of
No.
people I was subscribed to, Barbie.
No, I know what happened.
I just don't
No,
follow. I
There are
don't
some
follow.
people. May I?
I suppose.
There are some people that don't actually promote the things that he believes, and some people that do, and he thins the fucking herd every occasional.
Okay. I
Let
can
me
understand.
expand on. Let me expand on that. I don't fake. I don't support fake people and fucking people that fucking want to clout chase.
Okay.
So
I have a wide range of people on there, and they are all in what I would call probation period.
trial period.
There are certain ones like Squatch, they in, it's like freaking.
Well, let's
No.
be honest now.
What
We
about
sat-
Midwest?
Hold on. We sat backstage for a good hour and a half one night and hammered out all our differences. We specified where they landed, where they were, what it was, and why we disagreed on these points and why we couldn't agree on them. And we came to a conclusion that we could live with each other without having to agree on these specific points, and we moved on with our fucking life. Did we not?
Who you talking to?
Yeah.
You, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you motherfucker.
Great.
Just like this motherfucker and that bitch down there. We've all me, you. Now y'all might not have. Y'all can do this shit if y'all want to. That's
What?
fine. Y'all got to do it.
You're so cool. You ushered Flo in. I didn't like Flo at first, but you kept me
I'm
going back
on-
over there. Now
No,
I don't really
Nope.
say I like him, but I tolerate him because he's entertainment.
he is entertaining as fuck. Is he not?
Yeah.
I try to be
Yeah.
on
Yes.
Callahan's anyway.
But here's
Midwest,
the thing.
Midwest.
I
I'm all
didn't
about
even know that.
Barbie, come on over to.
I didn't know about Callahan.
Trucking with Callahan.
Yeah.
Is that
I
like
like-
is that like a joke from the Tommy Boy movie?
No, that is
no,
not
no, no.
that.
Hold
Do
on.
you know what I'm talking
Actually-
about though?
No, I do know what you're talking about. You want me
Hold
to
on.
explain?
Yeah, I mean you
Yes.
can.
Give me
Okay.
1 second and then explain.
Okay, so
You're gonna what?
Go ahead.
it used to be called Callahan's Crossroads Saloon, and that was a sci-fi book or series about a group of misfits that could come together, even though they were raised differently and come from different warring factions or whatever. They could come to this place and agree to get along and just have drinks and socialize. It was a sci-fi movie, or not a movie, but a series, and it was given to me. The idea was given to me by one of my subscribers, and
That's
I
pretty
just
cool.
recently changed it to Trucking with Callahan. But that's a basic premise, is that it's people from all walks of life that get together in one place and can coexist and have fun.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, do you have that particular series? Because I don't think I've read it.
I don't know.
Just hit me with the fucking name of it or something similar, and I can probably find it. I read a lot.
Callahan's Crossroads Saloon.
Okay, I will find it.
Or no, I'm sorry, Cross Time Saloon. I changed
That's
it.
the one. I think I've already read that. I think I've already.
I changed it a little bit because I'm a trucker, so it's Crossroads Saloon, or it was, but it's called Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. It was a science fiction series that was put out. But
I'm so totally down with that shit. It's both feet. I'm telling
and
you.
it kind of fits with Callahan's because there's people from all walks of life, all kinds of countries that come in. I've got people from Greece, from Japan, from Canada, from England, from Australia, there's people from all over the place that come in here
Right.
and hang out.
No, dude.
I love it.
I've seen it. They're all over the freaking world. I get
It's
it.
fucking great. I love it.
It is great. I really enjoy your chat. Don't misunderstand. Like, I prefer the First Amendment support stuff. I will comment on that. That will move me out of my apathy of like doing whatever it is I'm doing, usually to commenting in the chat.
Right.
If you're just out there driving, doing stuff, I might comment if something funny comes across my mind. Otherwise,
I don't
just
want
kinda-
you to comment. It's better if you don't.
Probably if I don't, because I do have a tendency of creating a bit of a confusion.
I'm kidding, dude.
No, I get it. I totally get it. I've been asked not to comment in other chats because
I wish you would. I really wish you would, because
Do you really though?
dude, Pink Taco comes in and comments. So coming someone like you, that would be refreshing.
But do you need two of those?
I already have two of those. Farlap comes in, fucking
Oh,
Havoc. comes in.
Farlap. I love Farlap to death. Don't
Farlap's
misunderstand me.
He's a cheeky cunt.
Yes, he is, but I love Farlap to death, but he is an amateur. He is merely doing this for points, and and I have skills.
I have no skills, but I like to pretend I do.
I
I'm
don't
just
even
saying,
think you do a good
I
job
can
of that.
embarrass myself and leave you embarrassed by the
Barbie
people who
two-time
Did I-
echo? What?
I said,
What?
what? Echo.
Good girl. I'm proud of you.
That was good, huh?
What I was saying is I can make a smart-ass remark that you respond to and are embarrassed by your response from it because I made that remark. I have skills.
What the hell is going on here?
That's you. You're
What the
too
hell?
drunk to drink
Hey,
because
this is one of my sponsors, by the way, Reaper Apparel. Go check
It's
them
like
out.
the Grim Reaper Radio. I'm
Like
gonna have to
for
look at
real.
that. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm
Reaper
gonna-
Apparel. I have coffee brand coffee, and I have W energy drink.
Sponsors. Poach your sponsors. Do that shit. Do it.
I don't do that. That's I don't.
Sure.
Oh my god.
It's on.
Thank
It's linked in my channel.
I will shout his channel.
You will
Hold
find
on.
it
Hey,
in this channel.
hold on. I'll
Go
grab you
look.
another. Hold on.
This stupid fucking thing. I don't know
This
why
is
I
why
just
I'm
like
not
doing that.
monetized, by the way. If I was monetized, every one of these spots that went this way would end up being some kind of somebody got to pay me for some shit.
What do you
and I
mean?
don't want to.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah. What is
Like
that? Are those
That's
gummies?
it.
No, it's a powdered energy drink. You add it to just regular water.
Oh wow. Oh no. Yeah, you can't just be
So
showing shit like that.
it's none of the crash, none of the jitters. It actually works pretty damn good. I like it a lot. I've got 3 sponsors that I'm very proud of, and I do it as a way for people that can't buy memberships or sponsorships, and they want to feel like they're getting something out of it. They'll go buy some coffee, or they'll go buy some W, or they'll buy some apparel that they can wear, and it makes them feel like maybe they're getting
Doing
something
something.
out of it without just a super chat or something like that. So,
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to permit this madness to take place for about another 10 minutes. So if you've got something interesting to say in chat,
I'm
please
gonna go.
put it
But I'm
forth.
fine.
Let us discuss it, and we'll bring it up.
Let's talk about some other shit. Are we done? Are we done
Well,
for about a minute?
I guess we're not going to do fucking goddamn Alex Jones versus Hank Hill. So
Hold
Why are we
on.
not doing that?
no, 10 minutes is not enough for that interaction to happen.
Nah, bitch. Let me do 2 things and then 1.
Well, then I have to urinate real quick.
Go do that thing, and
I'll be
I'll
right
talk
back.
to Dennis while we do that thing. Hi, Dennis. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, man. I actually worked today. For a change.
Cool. All right. So I'm amazed at the number of bitch slappers that you happen to have to wear. I'm impressed.
I've got like 3-4 different colors.
I get that, but it's amazing to always have one that's crisp and perfect for you to wear whenever you happen to come on panel. I'm impressed by the general situation, not your activation on it. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. I'm fresh out the show, as you can see by my stripes.
Right, your stripes. I got stripes on my chin. That's where my speed stripes go.
I don't know when they got there, though, man. It's like woke up one day and it was fucking there, and that one's like shining.
It's
Like,
amazing. All right, so where were we at, Midwest? You got your stuff. I got my stuff. We're thingy, right? Oh,
I guess I
shit.
need to go ahead and finish this off. Dennis Bigfoot, I'm sorry for any
we're good, bro.
No, I'm just let me get this off my chest, motherfucker. What is it? God damn, that's like a tabletop. Anyway, I'm sorry for any miscommunication. I didn't mean to come across like I was argumentative or anything like that. I'm very opinionated, and I may come across as an asshole. And if I did, fuck you. I don't apologize. So there's that.
There is that.
Cheers. No. Much respect to you, Dennis. I appreciate you, man. And no disrespect intended. I may disagree with many motherfuckers,
Hold
but
on.
I'm not. It's not meant in a disrespectful way. So,
How would y'all feel about me doing a bit of a raid?
a raid on who?
Some totally random nobody out there in the world, like has
can we?
nobody watching,
Can
doesn't
we?
care.
Let's do it.
No, I can totally do that. Listen,
Those are the absolute perfect ones to do a raid
right
on.
fucking now, like that shit's
Right
already
now. Put this
right
put
now.
this shit on stream and
We
let's
have
check
the,
'em out.
okay. No, I can do that shit too.
No, let's totally do that and let's give them some attention.
So here's the guy. All right, his name is Pigpen Network.
I've heard that name. Why have I
Yeah,
heard
no,
that
he does shorts, right?
I've heard that name though, for real.
Nah, he does. No, serious, dude. He does some really funny fucking shorts. They are hilarious.
Is he live right now?
Yes, and I'm working on getting him on screen. It's just not easy because it's funny, right? Okay, so this is Pigpen Network. He sends out a handful of invites, maybe 3, maybe 5, whatever. And he then does the discussion of whatever he's doing in that 3 or 5 people.
Them fucking kicks, nigga. You seen it? That
Change
nigga
that
was
to all
down with
chat.
the long ass
kick
leather.
was
He
afterwards.
was throwing kicks like he was throwing kicks like his fucking leg was a belt.
The kicks came. The kicks came in the middle of the fight when the arm got.
Yeah, but he had to stop. He had to
instead of
stop. He
live
had to
or top
start
chat.
hurting that little chicken arm. And then
Yeah.
he was
Hold
popping
on.
him with his
What?
Change it to all chat instead of top chat.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, nigga.
Okay, I'm up.
He was Floyd Mayweather with that nigga face started splitting open. Then he went to kicking. He went to kicking the rest of the fucking match.
I was like, God damn. Hold on, we got a comment.
Okay. I
He said,
have
"Hold
the
on, we
shit-
got a comment."
No, these dudes are over here doing the hard fucking work with nobody watching. I love these guys. They're fucking
Fucking
hilarious.
awesome. That's awesome.
The reason nobody watches them is because they're hilarious. YouTube has smashed this channel.
Let's get
He's
him on
funny.
panel. Shit.
I've tried, dude. I have been in his chat for the past 9 months, talking to him on a daily fucking basis, trying to get him to come up and talk to me so that we
post
can
the
get
link.
access.
Is that the link right
No,
there in the chat?
hold on, I got it. I'll put it in private chat. Hold
Yeah,
on.
there you go.
Damn it.
Damn, gotta love Lawless, man.
Yeah, Lawless is good shit.
Good dude. Hey, if you're not as
All right.
subscribed to Dennis,
All right, so that's the link in private chat. That's the link in public chat.
I'm going over there
and
right
it's
now.
pinned. Everybody has access to the link. I'm gonna go over there and joke this dude's chain because I find it humorous.
Everybody go over there and do a Sasquatch raid.
Yeah, y'all go tell him Sasquatch sent you, and he will be very confused because I don't have that many subscribers that care. Quite frankly,
Unmute their asses. I want to hear them.
In a world.
Okay. In a world where shit
In a
happens.
world. In a world.
Shit. I fucked up. Hold
My
on.
they just highlighted my comment, dude.
Yeah. It's not working.
So do that give a new?
I'm trying. God damn it. God damn it. The work. Fucking shit.
Come on, Sasquatch,
Okay.
get it
All right,
together.
we're live. We're live.
Yeah, that was somebody else. Right on.
Thanks for tuning in. For sure.
Down syndromes get pissed.
So who gonna win? Powerhouse, we need to know. Down syndrome.
Debbie
they
say
got
Down
to-
syndromes, they get pissed.
Thank you, Miss Davis. She said Down syndrome won.
Hey, that's
So
why I
Down
said
syndrome.
the
Who you
Down
going with
syndrome.
that
Boy,
with?
they
Who
strong
going with
as
the
a
Are we really
motherfucker.
having this conversation? Hold on. Are we really having this conversation right now?
Yes.
I did this.
Yes.
I did
Down
this.
syndrome, Down syndrome people, they strong as a motherfucker. I hate to say it. We grew up and we used to say Oh,
right.
this kid got that
All right. So I'm gonna give the next 28, let's say,
Little Michael.
3
Then you
minutes,
got
4
that leg
minutes or
off
so
on
to
that-
go over and join
that
this
nigga
motherfucker's
strong as
chat.
fuck. He's
Hold
strong
on.
as a fucking fuck.
Y'all tell this motherfucker
like that,
Sasquatch sent you.
I love losing chromosomes. I said,
Dude, this dude is hilarious. He does shorts that are too funny. I won't even clip them because he deserves all the fucking respect for them because they're hilarious. I'm kind of torn on this because I'm really good at shorts, right? I could bring more awareness to this guy if I did shorts on him, but if I did shorts on him, they would think it was my joke and not his. And I see the difference.
Yep.
I might do it anyway because he's fucking hilarious. Hilarious. His live streams aren't that great, but at the same time, hilarious. Is everybody pinned? Everybody got the message? We still got 8 people in chat. Y'all go click the link so we can do things backstage.
I'm over there right now.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
care.
But Dennis, if you want to go join us over there, we're gonna be over there and like now. I'm already there. I'm already there. I'm gonna end this whole shindig. We've got 15 seconds until we get to the end of the thing. Allow me to do the thing that happens at the end of the show. I appreciate each and every one of you like a brother and a sister. Thank you for coming by and checking out my particular stream. I know it's not all that terribly interested, but I try real hard. There's not much more I can do than give y'all interesting people to interact with in an interesting way. And if you'll go over to Pigpen, we might get a couple of more interesting people because they are very interesting, right? So join us, join them, join somebody, but only you can stop forest fires.
3, 2, 1. And here we go. On my own, here we go.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
The communists declared that the real differences among our people constituted the weakest and most vulnerable point in our social fabric.
It's MAGA country. This is no hoax, ladies and gentlemen. I urge you to run for your lives while you can. We're not making this up just so we can take over the world.
The old dinosaur media isn't dying, it's dead. We are the new media. This is our world now. Lay down and die.
Peace was never an option. So if we don't step up and win this culture war, then who the fuck will?
Let's wake the fuck up! We're gonna get naked. No.
Locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me. It's what you've been waiting for. Be the one we need.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Global industrial complex.
Yep. Uniparty.